Ah, I forgot to hit the fucking button. Ah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, happy Thanksgiving, Americans. I hope you're enjoying your inappropriately timed political discussions with members of your family you see twice a year. That seems like a great thing to do over a really nice dinner. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Next time I'm at one of those things, I'm just going to go for it. I'm just going to, you know what? I'm going to throw that football. I'm like, pfft, I don't even know why they let women vote. Am I right? They're just gonna go crazy when it's their period. Am I right, fellow? Ah! Just fucking yeah. Let's kick it up a notch. Let's fucking go. Oh. Oh man. You know, it's actually funny. Despite the fact that every single person I know in my entire life has complained about that situation, I've actually never encountered it myself. Um, my family just didn't talk about that shit at the table with other family members. Just wasn't one of those fucking things that came up. Instead, what would come up and it'd be like, "Hey, you done being a drunk yet?" And my uncle would be like, "Yeah," and you'd be like, I don't think that's the truth." uh, mm. You know, it's actually pretty funny to me because, like, I remember making like a distinction a long time ago because, like, I genuinely believe that, like, if you have like an alcohol abuse problem, that like you need help and support. But I still call people drunks. Um, and um, I thought about it for like a really long time, and I discovered that like there are three terms that we use, and like it just depends on like how external the problem is. Oh, you know, my uncle suffers from alcohol abuse. Nice drunk, happy drunk, not in control of his life, has lapses of judgment, worried about their health, right? Oh, my dad's an alcoholic. Kind of an asshole. Um, can be a dick. Doesn't commit like violent crimes. Maybe drove drunk a couple of times, right? And then there's, yo, my cousin's a drunk, which is like associated for like one time they drove the family car through grandma's house and then fucking barfed all over the dinner, you know, like it, basically how kind people are to your particular situation tends to just be a factor of like how much grief it gives them personally, right? So when you hear me call someone a drunk, I'm not implying that they have an alcohol abuse problem. I'm implying that they're an asshole. Um, It's a metaphor. It's actually super not a metaphor at all. It's actually not a metaphor even a little. Worst I got is that when a lot of my family are conservative voters who live near London. This came out when at Christmas they were doing this year's losses. This is the year Thatcher died. Me and my mother cheered. We got the dirtiest looks possible. No longer talk politics at family gatherings. I had a variation of that. I have a lot of royalist, monarchist, WASP family. And then there's me and my dad, who are not. Let's just say that. Emo Red says, "Okay, you're good. Your dad is a real one." No, 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 no. My dad is not an anti-monarchist because of high-minded moral philosophizing. My dad is an anti-monarchist because he's French and fuck the British, which is valid. Very valid. I see my dad and I hear him. And my mom loves the royal family because she loves parades and pretty dresses and balls and all that shit. Like just straight up like the absolute most surface level fucking ooh, that's a princess shit that ever was. Right? My mom would thrive in the Gilded Age. No, she wouldn't. That's not true. Yeah, the aesthetic. Yeah, and like I guess like part of me is like I never like the British royal aesthetic always seemed like corny as shit to me. It always just seemed like lame. Just never did it for me at all. Just nah. Hey, APOC kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. 20 months. It's almost 21 months. I hope all's well with wife, cat, and now mobile baby man. You're quite welcome. Thank you. So the stream was delayed today because let's see when I made that message because I can time it. When did I make that message? That was made at 3:15. So yeah, so at 3:15 p.m. I found myself in the bedroom with a tiny little baby man in this area with his head on my shoulder going honk shoo me 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 me. So I was trapped. I could not escape. I knew I would not get out by 4. There's no way. Absolutely no way. So instead, I just browsed TikToks and went, oh, who's the cute little baby? And all that shit. Because he's the cutest little baby ever was. Best baby ever. There are no other babies that even compare to that baby. He is king of all babies. All other babies are shit. Thank you. This has been my TED Talk. You literally have your 6 months old sleeping on me right now so I can relate. Dude. So tall guy with a hoodie. You're probably 6 months. You're probably pretty tired. Right? And you might be a little stressed out. But when you get that little potato And the potato's like, oh, I love sleeping on mom or dad. Oh, it's so comfy. And you're just like, I can't do it. Like, you want to scream. And you also want to bite the baby. You get like really, really intense cute aggression, cuteness aggression, which is that chemical that, like, yeah, Farah, you ever hold like a tiny puppy, like a tiny little puppy, and you want to bite the puppy, you're just overcome with like, I need to bite this. That's cuteness aggression. It's very strange. And then you get then when the baby's not looking, you grab the baby, you go, you smell the top of that baby's head. Baby's 16 months old. Or 15 months? I'll have to check. But baby's 15, 16 months old and still got that new baby smell on the top of his head. Smells good, man. Smells good. That doesn't last forever. Get it while you got it. Hey, tall guy with a hoodie, is this your first? Yeah, it is. Okay, so you know that shit your parents told you about enjoy every moment because it won't last and it'll go so fast. Um, my baby is almost a year and a half old. It feels like he's been around for 6 months. Like, my life has been on such a dramatically accelerated rate since baby show up. It is astonishing. And there's going to be that one day where you're like, oh, give me a hug and a kiss. And he's going to be like, no, dad, that's cringe because he's 25. And that will be the worst day ever. Defloction sub says happy food coma. Not yet, but Paige is making something real special right now, despite the fact that we're not celebrating Thanksgiving because it's too late for Thanksgiving. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm excited. Pat, name one baby. The Lindenberg baby. That was the wrong baby to name. That was the wrong one. Odds Logic sub, thank you. Maska Michael kicked in a sub. Says happy Thanksgiving. American Thanksgiving. The best Thanksgiving. Just ignore all the bad parts. USA, USA, USA. I have a feeling this today. Hey, I have a feeling today there is going to be a not insignificant amount of family drama. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of family drama today. Hey, shout out, by the way, to Ben Franklin, who, despite being an alcoholic, whoring, complete piece of fucking shit, was dead on at least about one thing as a founding father. And that is that the turkey should have totally been America's national bird. It is fucking stupid bullshit that the eagle is your bird. The turkey is the most American fucking thing that ever was, ever. Like, I think of turkey, I think of America. I think of America, I think of the turkey. Also, bald eagles don't sound like that. Bald eagles sound weird and cringe. It doesn't look cool on the flag. I disagree. I think turkeys are cool, and I love to eat them. Anorak Raven sub. Thanks, man. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thank you. So there's a lot of hard lines in metaphor, but my favorite is Louis saying, there's no internal conflict because the predator-prey dynamic is baked into our culture. That's peace but not order. Like, same, bestie. Yeah, so the fact that every single fucking thing that Lewis says is cool as shit and super populist and like incredibly appealing is kind of the part that like that's the part that's dangerous. Like every single fucking thing he says is, well, he's not wrong, but I don't think we should shoot those kids, Louise. And he's like, but I don't care. Future kicked in $5. Bought Metaphor 2 weeks ago. Beat it a few days ago. It's now on sale at $52. Many complaints I had with the game were attached to the $70 price tag. If I had waited, I would have had a better experience. I want to kill myself. Well, never kill yourself. Obviously, it's my responsibility as a public figure to tell you not to kill yourself. That being said, I, as a 38-year-old millennial, near constantly threaten to kill myself. So, like, I understand the humor in it. Just like minor inconvenience at the post office. God, I should just commit suicide. Oh, I don't know why. I really don't know why, but like like lazily and blasely threatening to kill yourself over a minor inconvenience is like it makes me laugh so hard every time. Like oh man, it makes me laugh super hard. Oh, sorry. I gotta go unalive myself so that I don't get TikTok algorithms. Why do I say that like Walton Goggins? I don't know. There's a lot of Walton Goggins going on in my household, so who knows? How's Witchfire? It's incredible. I'm gonna stream it next week, but I want to beat Metaphor. So yeah, Future. I hate to break it to you, but buying games on sale is the win. As long as, like, if cash is short, buy games a year behind. But I am kind of surprised that Metaphor is 25% off already, because we know it did really well. We know it did really, really well. But I think it's like self-defeating to look back on an experience you enjoyed and go, but what if it was better? Right? And you can play the little game of like knowing what games will go on sale and what games won't. So like, you know, certain companies put their shit on sale much more aggressively. Like Far Cry 5 will never drop in price, but every single time a sale goes on, it'll drop 90% to like $6. Right? What's the worst class I've ever played in an RPG? That's a tough question. I would, so this is not the worst class I've ever played, but In Dragon Age Origins, you can get the Reaver class by pissing in Jesus' ashes and killing multiple members of your party. And what you get is you get the worst warrior subclass. And it's super not worth it at all. It's really funny. God, I also kicked another $5. Thank you. So there's a lot of wait, what? Oh, Kai9, you kicked in the same $5 donation twice. Well, thank you though. Zishy Fishy kicked in a sub. Say good evening. Good evening, Zishy. Thank you. Daigao Grunge kicked in a sub. Hey Pat, glad you got back into Baldur's Gate 3 after playing D&D with humans. Love tabletop RPGs, but playing with some people can ruin it sometimes. CRPGs are just convenient. So I'm really enjoying the absolute peak of the D&D experience because we did session 0 and then one session and then it was canceled 3 weeks in a row. I really think that I'm living the life out here. I'm getting like every single possible like experience that the average person gets. I think it's working out very well. Shitsy kicked in a sub. Hey Shitsy. Pat, my guy. I'll have to VOD this one because I'm chilling with the fam for Thanksgiving. Just want to pop in and say I'm thankful for you and all the laughs you give me over the decade. Have a good night metaphoring. I will, thank you. I was chilling with the baby. Baby was asleep, right? And I was like, I've been doing like internet video game shit for like, going on 14 years. That's longer than I spent in high school and university. That's crazy. And it's one of those things that people are like, how do I get into the thing? Well, start 15 years ago. But the other thing is like by doing this and covering this and being into this, I have like a huge advantage over people that just didn't do it. Right? And like I'm not a young, cool, hip kid and all that with the newest memes. But it's cool. Hey, tall guy with a hoodie. Thanks for gifting the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Oink oink. I'm a little pig man. Thank you for your subs. Soul the Darts subs says Happy Turkey Day. Gobble gobble. Gobbling up that pussy. Thanks, Soul the Darts. Thank you. Appreciate your wisdom. I don't know if this is the appropriate venue, but Kai9 kicked in $10. Thanks, Kai. I'm fascinated how Wooly will feel as he gets further in the character's bonds. Like Stroll is the best bro that Atlus has ever made, Hulkenberg is the rare case of a My Honor character that conveys the pathos of that mindset to others. I have a feeling that Wooly is going to become a bigger and bigger and bigger Lewis fanboy because Lewis is like, I hate the church. And Wooly is going to feel like Lewis getting ready to incinerate that random family was an out of nowhere event that reminds you that the villain is bad rather than the natural consequence of literally every single thing Lewis believes. Right? Because like Lewis being willing to incinerate that family for no reason is incredibly consistent with his character. Lewis is defined by like, I just want to solve these gigantic societal issues, and I don't care how it happens. Like he's the most fully realized Griffith that's ever been in a video game. Kai9 kicks in 5 to say, the other benefit of buying games at launch is that for me at least, my time is more valuable than the savings, because otherwise my backlog will be such that I don't even go to play many recent games if I buy them on sale in bulk. So I bought 12 games yesterday. Am I going to give them all the time they deserve? No. Did I buy most of them so that I could do like one-off streams? Yes. But like the time for like if I was let's teleport back in time and imagine I'm 14 years old. I returned to Astraliba Forte. That I'm 14 years old and I'm running on like a very limited income for the entire year. Because I'm doing like fucking mowing lawns and shit. I would buy games explicitly and exclusively on sale, like on deep discount. So I could get like 10. Yeah, I want to like Astra Libra, but I don't like the way it plays, looks, or feels. So that's kind of a dead end on that. Tall guy with a hoodie kicked in $5. Thanks, man. On the topic of Lewis's great dialogue, I love the way he's always saying, come at me all at once, collective power is also valid. Feels completely unexpected for the kind of antagonist he is. Oh yeah, no. Like you could, oh my God. I was about to say, you could snipe Lewis from a mile away and he'd be like, cool attempt. And then I realized as I was saying it, that happened. And he did think it was cool. That was a good shot. It was a good attempt. You got me good. Ooh, ow, ouchies. And tall guy with a hoodie kicked in a second $5 that is also a duplicate. So that might be a bug. We'll never know. I won't. But it's time for metaphor. So I'm going to just tell you guys right now in the metaphor thing. So I grinded out the main character's shit. I did it. I grinded it all out. I did it. Big grinding. Well, I got that Stiller Blade thing there still. The main character is now done. He's done. And then I looked at like actually outfitting my shit with learned abilities and was like, oh my God, Magla is an insane grind. So I just gave myself Magla with Cheat Engine. So I have 2 save files here. This is the Cheat Engine one. The Magla thing is ridiculous. Like, I was like very happy to grind out all the archetype XP. Like, genuinely very happy to do it. It was no problem at all. And then I started to Magla grind. And I was like, oh, fuck this. Fuck this forever. It's terrible. Don't like it. Don't care about it. All right. I didn't have to get all archetypes on them. Yeah, I did. You know why? Because I got this. So I did all this legit, by the way. All right, well, let's double check that I got everything in this dungeon. I definitely did.
Ready?
Let's fucking do it. What's Reverend Crown? Reverend Crown gives you an extra turn.
Not on my watch.
You're the bandit leader, aren't you? We got you. World steeped in misery, distortion, sin. No recourse but to escape as soon as possible. This is what they've taught us. They command me, kill, save. They assure me that death is our salvation. I don't know where you heard that shit, but death does not bring salvation. Using these weapons to attack the capital is unspeakable. Weapons? Oh, you mean them? Ha, they're no mere weapon. They're the god of salvation. What the? There's no weapons?
But
This god of salvation thing he's talking about seems even worse. Our words can't reach him. We just gotta kill him. I thought my role in this had already ended, but I'll bring you all to salvation at last. I too shall make the journey to paradise. Oh, it's your role, huh? You think we're really gonna let you do it? Let's do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Fennec. I'm just not gonna do it. So yeah, I'm getting extra. I'm getting extra shit now.
I'm a thief. How disappointing.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. All right, so I got this.
let's go. Let's do this.
Oh, I can't breathe.
Check me out.
That's for more. That's what you get for having all the royal archetypes. Spout all that crap just for things to end right quick. Much too quickly. I could sense in him only desperation, not the intent to kill. Something's wrong. I can't quite... What's that? It feels like... Is that a human?
No way. Damn it.
Don't tell me this is the god of salvation? Meant to unleash a human on the capital? This would be beyond catastrophe. How could he manage to keep this hidden? Well, let's just put a stop to it. Can't allow this manner of false salvation to stand. Let's go get him. All right.
Some darker arts.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's fucking do it. I did master the royals for all my party members.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. If we all work together. Now it's Summoner. No. For victory!
It's up to you now.
Shiva! Yeah! You fight their weakness.
Good job, lady.
Rancor.
Behold, come forth, royal soul.
That's funny. Damage is boosted against human types.
The magic seeds. Still here? Staying sick?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Ooh.
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the...
I shall strive to use.
Excellent.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I did get some new mass for Juna, but not all of them. I got that hatchet. Do you know about the royal mass and summons? I don't. Human attack on the royal capital. I shudder at the very thought.
Ah,
And we stopped it. That's a happily ever after in my book. Without their human and founder, expect the rest will be gone before long too. Indeed, they will likely disband. However, another group will take their place long before the Sage of Turmoil does not end.
Yeah.
Exactly. As long as we let the world reinforce it, there'll always be people believing death preferable to living. And to fix the world, we must first defeat Luis. Then we'll have Grail make us a proper country.
Leave it to me.
Sure, Grail can do it. I'll give you all my support. That's this request complete. Let's go back.
In that case.
Hey,
Yes, we got to report to the recruitment center. It's true. Let's check out the piss armor. Oh, it's not better than this? Are you fucking serious? Wow, the Inferno Rock Cuirass is fucking crazy. Let's go back.
Hey,
Let's call it a day.
okay then. Got it.
So what's the mask summon thing?
Hey.
Back to the tavern. That guy was pretty daft. He really was planning on using that human as a weapon, wasn't he? Royal masks. Oh, I didn't know that. Happy we're able to stop that from occurring, yet I fear the similar situations may be inevitable. Problem like that has to be cut off at its roots. That means we got to take Lewis down.
Right.
Truly is the sum of it. We should report, focus ourselves on the goal. Let's report that shit.
The deadline is
15 days we got left. We need to do it. Guys, do you think I could beat this game in 15 days?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
15 days remain.
have a look.
By the way, somebody asked if I'm doing a Path of Exile stream. I am, just not on the day that it comes out because me and Paige are busy that day.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Something has come up and we are busy.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Isn't that?
All right then.
Let's go.
Also, yeah, with Marvel Rivals and Path of Exile 2, we're like, oh no, we're not going to do it on launch day. And then it's like, oh, but launch day is going to be fucked up, actually. So that's actually totally fine. By the way, somebody asked me about the utility, the return to reduce turn cost of synthesis. Yes, I have that on my board. I defeated the founder.
Right.
Yeah, they were going to do a human.
Thanks, mate.
We did it.
Nice. I'm debating if I want to pay for the beta or not. I've got to see other people play it. Well, I mean, I'm going to stream it. And so's Paige, I think.
All right.
I think one of the things that's interesting in Path of Exile 2 is they just said that, like, any of the upgrades you got on your Path of Exile 1 account are just going to carry over. It's like inventory and all those convenience things. I think that's a really smart way to do that, to make those people just be really happy. Like, really, really, really happy. All right. Let's go.
All right then.
Wait, the cosmetics also carry over? That's crazy. Really? That's fucking bananas.
Let's go.
That's a lot of cosmetics. That's a lot of cosmetics.
Now where was?
You know what? Yeah, I might try the Overlord Sash. Can you break the damage cap in this game, by the way?
What now?
No?
Please
Okay.
do make yourselves comfortable. You have.
Mask experiments. So are these your royal masks? Alright. Time, hold on.
Oh,
We need to.
all right.
We need to
Where
go
to?
to Brownhaven.
Let's go. This
I am so interested. Hey, wait. I'm so interested in Path of Exile 2. It solves every problem that I had with Path of Exile 1, like, right away.
Can we talk?
Like, not even doing a joke here. Like, every issue that I had with Path of Exile 2, sorry, Path of Exile 1, is something that
Can we talk?
they're I talked to the dude with the dog? That's pretty
Can we
vague.
talk?
Skill tree still a mess? Yeah, I know.
Can we talk?
But the skill tree being a mess is a lot easier to deal with the support gem changes. So okay. For Path of Exile 1, one of the reasons why the skill tree system was such a fucking nightmare was because you would always move towards 6 slotting one skill, which is upgrading one skill 6 times, and you would just spam that attack like crazy and just nuke everything, right? And the problem with that is that it meant that you had to build your entire character towards this one hyper-specific goal. This meant that there were a million mistakes that you could make along the way. Since you're going to be able to 6-slot all your abilities, you're going to be using many more of them, so spreading your shit out is going to be more valuable.
I've been waiting.
Conch or buzzing fly? I'm thinking buzzing fly, but I'm not sure. Conch is a normal one. Yeah, alright. Flies is synthesis? Well, that's that then. Ugh. Oh, cool. Almost done. Alright. So, Dancer's Mask. I need a Judgment Mask that I don't have. So, which one do I want? I don't want... I want this one. Because it doesn't have any... It doesn't have any goddamn... Yeah, I can get these to mend, or I can get mend and mind, actually. Mend is pretty bad? Oh. I guess I'll find out. And mercy. Well, let's see what we got. All right.
What now?
Juno, what do you got equipped now? Okay, let's... Okay. Mend gives me what? Oh, this is terrible. Oh my god, that is awful. What's mine give me? Ruin, Megadola, Hamadine, Mududine. That's alright. And Mercy is Metacall, Penpatra, Samarikarm. Okay, so yeah, Mind and Mercy are the ones.
Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
All right. The gang's ready to go. Time to save here because I've done everything that I want to do.
Looks like
Now here's the question. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go here first? Or do I want to do the towers first?
Which one?
I think...
Oh, I don't like that.
Just do the towers? Alright. Is there not a correct order? I believe this is the final tower. Left, right, middle. Got it. Thank you.
Just a moment.
Default says you get gear that makes the fun. Need a blind fit segment. The palace has purifiable items.
Let's see.
So the palace is 2 trips, right? Like I can do the palace, then the 3 towers, then the palace. Which is harder? I feel like
Let's see.
But which one?
all right. Towers are harder, but the story references if you did the tower first. Well, that's that then, isn't it? That is that. That is absolutely that. So let's do it.
Don't lose.
Monstrous Fiend.
It's your. Let's be
Let's go. That's what I needed to hear, brother.
What to pick?
All right, now next up.
Oh,
Hold on. Heisme, you need... There, I do want you to have that, Heisme, because I love you. So, I want to cook something, and I want to cook a very specific thing. Not the ones that require fish. Not that one. Okay. Moths, rock beans, and salt. Can I buy those? Not moths? I can buy all 3 of those, huh? Okay. Rock bean, briny salt, dream eater moth.
all right then. Where to?
All right.
What now?
So now I'm gonna roll back.
All right. Where to?
And you said the general store sells it. Right?
Let's go.
Rock beans, briny salt.
So irreverent.
And oh, hey, racist child. No, I can't make everyone stop. It's because of you.
Ooh.
It's your fault for being a racist
Okay.
child.
And what is...
It was you. Okay. Definitely need more of these. Dream Eater Moth. There we go. Wow, that's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap as shit. Yeah, I might as well buy 99. Why not, right? They're cheap. Now, where can I buy those beans and salts? I assume in the market. Please tell me I don't have to, like, mash it out.
Humans.
All right then.
Because if so, I'm going to be super mad. Oh, it's normal? Oh my god. That's a really annoying menu thing. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they did that. It's super annoying. I'm looking for salt, bro. I basically just don't want to ever worry about MP in the final boss. You know? I just don't want to have to worry about it at all.
Who did this? I'm out of ideas.
All right.
Like I don't want to have to deal with MP at all. Cause like I've played them Persona games in the past, and
Where to?
I have run out of MP. The first time I played Persona 4, I just ran out of MP against the final boss. You won't need to? Yeah, but Nightwolf. It's not about need. It's about I don't want to have to even think about it even once.
Okay.
Like, do you know how you can not worry at night about whether your stove is on or off? By turning it off when you're done with your stove and locking it with the little lock button so that you know that it's fine.
That's...
Be that as
And then you don't have to worry
Don't
about
lose
it.
focus.
And then,
It's your call.
so that you're sure,
Let's be
you
off.
take a photo of your stove on your phone so that you can look at it. And then you can go, ah, my stove is not on.
Oh.
You can do that with your locked door. You can also do that with all sorts of things. You can do many things. I feel like cooking is stronger than I gave it credit for in this game.
Okay, so... Got a second?
That'll do it. And if Izme uses it, everyone will get 400 MP. Which means I can just go nuts! I can just go nuts, brother!
All right.
My stovetop has a little button you can hold down because it's an electric stovetop that will lock it so that you don't touch the buttons. Because it's one of those like capacitive touch buttons. Right? Because like, and you have to use it because you know who can turn the oven on if you don't lock it? Your stupid cat. I'm gonna vacuum. I've never done that.
Come on. Got it.
I'm gonna do it. There's dust everywhere. Feels like we're breathing in clouds instead of air. Might as well clean it up. Still dust pile in the corners. I guess the magic igniter didn't produce enough suction. Just clean the undersides of the shelves and other nooks and crannies by hand.
Okay?
That's the spirit. We did it.
Hey,
And I got some spice. My max HP went up by 5. Ooh. Ooh.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether?
No, it's because my dick is fucking huge. I'm the prince.
Imposing structure. Its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
XBB says, man, sharing your home with anyone that's not an adult human seems like such a hassle. You know what? You would think so. But actually, I have found that sharing your home with an adult human is actually a million times more infuriating than sharing it with a baby or a cat or a dog. Because a cat will knock things over, or a dog will slobber on things, or the baby will be like, what's that? Is that an electrical outlet? and then a human will pour themselves a full glass of water, drink 4 sips, and then just leave it somewhere. Like that little girl from Signs.
In other words, at last.
Oh. Oh, you're here? Really?
Thou must not fail.
Oh. Virtues of the hero. Go forth and do that shit.
Well, well.
A new arrival. Wait, who's it? Whoa! Who are you?
Can't be.
It's a fairy.
Wow.
For real? I project the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me? Didn't see that coming. Agrica. Though our time for Panda is short. Wait, what are you exactly? Oh, tone it down, kid. This is the Forsaken Tower, so spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? First? What do you mean? Oh, you don't know anything, do you? Things are pretty simple. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be simpler. And thusly it
Hail,
begins. Thou
chumps.
doth truly possess the soul of a hero. Conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty
Make an
tower.
attempt.
Have fun with that shit. And she's off. Would somebody mind telling me what in the world that was? Come in sounded all proper ancient, then suddenly she's like a little brat. Unsettling that. Goes to show that forbidden power or what have you, really here after all. Fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? It's nothing, just thinking.
However,
This power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial's no laughing matter. Must be certain we're ready to face it. Getting spooked. Wouldn't mind the excitement myself. You really want to go through with this? I won't stop you. It's your decision. But it's just like Heisman said. If we want to do it, make sure we're ready. You should turn back the first sign of trouble.
What now?
Let's think. Yeah, that's the endish, bro. I got 15 days remaining. There we go. No save point? Oh, I'm the save point.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's do it. I'm not cracking under this pressure. I got this.
I see the end.
Quick, let's finish them.
Let's give him a fight.
Oh!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
on guard!
Let's go. Light.
I haven't gotten a real fight in
What a
ages.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ages.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Right there. Careful. We've got company.
What are you, 67?
Careful.
Interesting.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
Quick, everyone, go!
It is kind of nuts that that grind did not overlevel me, isn't it?
Royal Soul.
Yeah, it's a real fight, don't you see?
Great work, everyone.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Don't you see?
Right there. Come on.
I can't believe people are still asking me how to do the stinger. I'm in awe.
Next one's yours.
Shit.
I can do this.
Yeah.
Vishnu!
Like, I'm in fucking awe.
Smooth finish.
People have
Great
beaten the
work,
game without
everyone.
knowing. I'm aware, but still. That's crazy.
There they are.
Stay on your toes. seen the last of them.
I love how awesome this sword looks, bro.
I see the
They
enemy.
saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Your death will be
We
swift.
make the first move.
Too much, perhaps?
Oh, it's you.
A favor, if I may.
Let's go.
Shine!
Flare!
It's you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I have to say though, and this is
Right
very
there.
likely a factor of me playing this game on stream over a long period of time, as opposed to just beelining it like a complete fiend like I was when I was 14, 15. I'm hitting the point of metaphor where I'm like, I'm ready. You know?
I see the enemy. We won't lose this fight.
Euphausia, arrive.
A wise choice.
I'm ready for it.
Smooth finish.
I'm still very much
Great
enjoying
work,
it.
everyone.
Like, absolutely.
How's that?
But
I feel stronger.
I'm better and stronger. Don't
There
let
they
go.
are.
There's more.
We won't
Well, you
allow
know.
you
We
to
have the
know
answer.
that.
On me, we go together. Is a favor, if I
Lend me
may.
your strength. Maybe there's a flare.
yeah, so far this game has given me everything I want out of it.
What a fun
But
move.
I'm never gonna go back to it. Like, the way that I'm playing it right now is the way that I am absolutely 100% certain that I will never
Right
play
there.
this.
I think that's all of them.
Which is becoming a more common feeling as I get older. It used to be I would finish a game and immediately start a new playthrough. And now it's like that is just a non-factor for anything over a certain length of time.
There they
Which
are.
is really funny because there's one thing that completely makes me ignore that rule, and that's roguelike content.
And let's keep
There they are.
Roguelike games,
We can breathe a little easier.
I just ignore the time period because one run is like an hour. So as a result, I've been playing Witchfire. I have a strong suspicion that if I were to stream Witchfire, I would be responsible for up to 1,000 direct purchases because of that stream. Because of the specific nature of my audience. Being people who, a lot of you played Destiny and then stopped playing Destiny because they're like, fucking
I
hate
see the enemy.
fucking Destiny, goddammit, fucking Destiny.
We'll hold our ground.
Too slow.
I mean this without exaggeration. So Witchfire plays like Destiny, but it actually, because of the dash mechanic, it actually plays better than Destiny.
Everyone?
There they are.
I'm not joking. I'm not doing jokes.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
I'm not doing jokes.
Leave it to
Yeah,
me.
Witchfire's a roguelike,
There they are.
which is kind of crazy.
Well done, Captain. Remarkable
we've got.
indeed. A favor, if I
I'm
may.
counting on you.
Oh, you know what I didn't equip on him? Frenzy.
Nah. Follow my lead.
I should have equipped Frenzy on him. He doesn't have any AoE.
Great work, everyone. done?
What now?
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, right. Well, that explains that. Alright, what do I want? Oh, fuck. Just give him slice passives. But what about the buffs, bro? No, he does have concentrate. He does not have that many passives, actually.
All right. All right.
You know, I'll just put those on him. There you go. He's done. How you doing, girl? Well, you know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get counter.
All right.
And magic counter. So now she has a 30% chance. Do these stack? Do those stack? I don't know. I assume they do. They don't stack? Well, fuck me. Bummer. Wait, do I have... Wait, hold on a second. Grail. Hold on. No. Grail, you need to think about this. So, short-range boost is not actually as good as it looks because not many people are going to be in the front. Magic Vessel's good. Almighty Boost is good. I definitely want Revitalize 3.
All right.
Use the one that halves the cost of MP Sid sales. Which one's that? Raging Inferno. Oh, is it a samurai thing? Let's find out. Wrong one. Nope. Using the passive that boosts synth damage. I'm trying to think of... Halves MP cost of synthesis. It's a magic link. That's what it's called. Magic Vessel, Almighty Boost, Revitalize, and Magic Link. Where is it? Am I blind? Magic Link, where are you at? Magic Font? No, come on. Oh, there you go.
All right.
There we go. I'm gonna fucking kill those bitches. I don't know what to equip on you, lady.
All right.
So we'll just do this.
All right. All right. All right.
I'm not even going to use those two, so don't worry about it. You definitely have everything I want. You are going to get Pack-a-Karn. Where's Debilitate? There you
All
are.
right.
Hold on. We need Debilitate first.
All right.
Yeah, the inheritance menus are not good. I'm not a fan of them. I don't think they're good. Crimson Flame. The attacks that add a one-time weakness are good. Really? Let's do this. There you go. UFO, what do you need? You need... Oh, you don't have any passives at all. Holy fuck. You know what that means, lady? Oh, shit. I was gonna turn her into my healer. But, she does have it. Wait, she has a good healing skill already? She does. She does. I'll give you Heat Riser. Give you Tetra Break. I'll give you Emerald Vortex. She has Daimahan? No, she doesn't. Oh, she does. Weird. Where'd you get this? Garou Harvest does. Oh, right. Of course. Good. Okay, we're good. We're good. And what do you need, brother? You need Frenzy. You need Frenzy really bad. After that, I don't need any attacks. I need short range boost. I need strike boost. I need... Sense of Kinship. It's Battle Master. Nah, don't need it. Alright, I did it. I fixed it. My mistake, everyone. I think I got this. Now, I think what I have right now is...
Now's our... I'm getting pulled.
You'd
think that? You know what, bro? I do think that.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Well, I don't mean to be rude. I did finish the Coliseum.
Stay vigilant.
Right there.
You're dead when you switch.
What are you weak to? Slash!
Slash!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
I will fight. Let's
Oh,
set it
man.
up. Not this. I won't hold back.
Yeah, resist it. That's fine.
Okay, let's...
That's all it takes. The right motivation.
Hold on.
They're totally fireproof.
All right.
You better use something else.
Oh, boy.
Everyone is counting on me.
Flash attacks. That should take my fullest power.
Wow!
A wise choice.
Only one
Okay, then.
We're clear.
If that's how it's gonna be.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
If that's how it's gonna be.
I'm capable too. Yes, I've become stronger.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Wait!
If that's gonna happen, that's how it's gonna be. This is normal. By the way, I don't care about harder difficulties anymore.
Yep.
Unless it's a pure ass fight your shit off action game. In that case, yeah, fucking come at me. Right? Oh, it's a dragon. I like that we started our journey going, no one could ever kill a dragon.
I see.
Strong presence. There can be no doubt this is just its source.
As I thought.
Trial of the Dragon, apt name. I said we face the genuine article. Seen a dragon before in the tunnels, but this one's bigger. Much bigger.
Well,
Oh, I was hoping you'd get real scared and get a few laughs out of it. Ahem. Seems thou have encountered a dragon in thy journeys before.
Impressive.
Guess I'll admit it. I'm almost impressed you made it so far. Here so far. By thy strength thou shalt fell the dragon, and thus the trial will be complete. Which I should mention that nobody's pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years. That'd be fun. Wait, you're saying you were around when the first king put dates on the calendar? Who even are you?
wait.
Let's parley for later. Eyes forward. This dragon is many things, but patient does not seem
Get
to be one
ready.
of them. Brace yourselves, everybody.
It's even more threatening up close. Even if it's scary.
Some
we have
darker
to fight.
arts.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute
Come
force through this
forth,
one.
royal
Yeah?
soul.
Does it look that way?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Even take my fullest power.
I can't even. Great. No effect.
Allow me to support you.
That helped us out.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
I foresaw this.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's set it up.
On your guard.
How's this? Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Stay insane in a fight.
Bro!
Left him wide open.
What?
Hit that new weakness. Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuba's sidestepped it. She's doing great. Yuba's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? Hang in there!
Thanks.
My thanks. Thanks.
Yuba's
You
been
think
burned.
you're... Now accept your fate.
Captain,
All
you're
right.
burned.
Let's go.
You'll take more damage
Fuck
this way,
this.
so be careful.
All right. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
I pray
Basilio.
already. Let all be dispelled.
Let us... I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I won't hold back. This is it. Come in.
to find.
That helped.
The all power of kings. I'm barely staying away.
Yeah, come at me, bro.
By this power. A tough one.
Yeah, attack Heisme. Heisme is super weak. You could blow him away in like 1 second. Just attack Heisme. Oh, man. Crazy.
Captain, you've been burned.
Here I go.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. You've been burned. Some of the hacks are gonna hurt her bad. No way. I'm sorry, everyone.
Let us now accept your fate.
Come forth, royal soul.
Woo! One dragon down.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That didn't give Heisme... What was that? Hold on. The guard skill that forces enemies to attack him. Yeah, I just used it.
Nice.
I literally
I feel
just used it
stronger.
on
I
camera.
continue to grow.
Excellent.
I'm better and stronger.
Oh.
Good grief.
Well, I got to admit, I'm surprised we survived that shit.
Well.
And here I was, about to bet everything I have on that pulverizing you all.
Hey,
Well, we completed the trial. Now you'll be rewarding us with the power, right?
Good enough.
Very well. Those bearing the power of archetypes that hath come before us, one of the 3 dragons slain in their wake. Cast aside all uncertainty, for the promised time has come. Who the
You
heck are
may
you?
accept my
Or from the
charity.
corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. Cardinal dragon
Is
raiment.
this perhaps?
Ooh. Piece of the dragon's body was turned into armor. Brilliant. Doubt there's a smith in the world today who could craft this. Certainly an odd piece you expect to find lying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it? 1 down.
So?
3 dragons. Yep. 3 trials of the dragon. 2 more others, huh? When thou hast felled the final one, then
Make an
seeketh the
attempt.
power.
Hey.
How about you tell us in some words a normal person could understand? Yeah, he can't read.
However,
I confess my hunger has grown to the point of distraction. Take no small amount of joy. Hold on a second. I would take no small amount of joy in dinner at this point. You met at dinner there was only small joy? You guys are priceless. We just survived an encounter with the dragon. You're already right back at it. All right, let's leave.
that's
okay?
Let's leave. Fucking did it, losers. So, I didn't level. My boy didn't level up. He's 68, but these 2 are starting to catch up.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
that was amazing.
We slayed a dragon. That's crazy. What of that fairy? Stated that more towers yet remain. Felt like she was trying to impress something important on us, though really we're stumbling in the dark.
Come now.
Matter of some concern, but our primary goal remains toppling Lewis. Keep that at the forefront of your minds, everybody.
The deadline is
14 days remain.
The day
Day
of the hero draws near, which
There's
shall
just
see
like
the
blah,
crowning
blah,
of
blah,
the
blah,
new
blah,
king.
blah, blah.
14 days remain.
14 days remain. I nailed it.
have a look.
Nailed it. Yeah, I
right.
feel like they're not paying attention to how we killed an ice dragon earlier.
What now?
I think it's strange that they're all pretending that we didn't kill an ice dragon.
Luis is the only one left.
The suicide dragon don't count? Oh, I guess
All right
so.
then. Let's go.
Everyone is
Oh,
here.
hold on.
Yes, of course.
It's weird you never have to go back and kill the Nordmines dragon. I mean, not really.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
All right. Oh shit.
All right.
We'll face danger here.
I'm not doing that. Talk to Edina to clear the blight. Yeah, it looks like we're doing that.
It's your call.
The dragon isn't affected by the weather? What? Really? Really? That seems not true.
It's your call.
We're gonna go talk to Yupa's brother. Doug 4 says cock. Nice.
All right then.
Let's go.
Nice.
Hey, leave it to me.
Hold on, actually.
The weather.
Oh wow, that's gonna be blight for a while. What about this? Oh, it's gonna be blight for one day. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna waste a day.
Where to?
I'm gonna waste a day.
Where to?
Let's go.
The final tower is permanently blighted. Well, that's just interesting, isn't it? Well, I guess then the only place I would ever need to do is, yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Unless you have him change the weather. See, this is smart. All right. Let's change the weather. Also, I have the
weather.
All right.
Will that be all?
Yes.
Now then.
It's crazy how you can do that, bro.
All right then.
Let's go.
I should have just bought all the
Are we
ingredients I
departing?
could get.
Be well.
What am I doing? I should just go back and buy every
Alright.
ingredient
Where to?
in Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Like, why was I like, oh, I only need these for that and these for that? Yeah, buy out the Costco, bro.
Nothing.
Buy it out, slut.
These are nuts.
Lord of the Lake's the only issue. Yeah, but I don't care about that shit. This is a really interesting situation where you get to the end of the game and if you've done everything, you can just mass create just infinite amounts of incredibly powerful items.
All right then. Go.
And then I'll use them. Yeah, that's right. My poor wallet? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. It doesn't matter.
Where to? Go.
It doesn't matter at all.
Well,
Let's fucking
you
get
wanna
those
do?
dragons, son. I am making what I would call great progress today, gentlemen.
oh,
I'll do it.
it's your call.
Let's go fuck up that dragon. That's a bad dragon, if you know what I'm talking about. Don't really need that. Could definitely go with this.
All good.
Almighty golden stew, fuckheads. Thanks for streaming on Thanksgiving.
This?
It's not Thanksgiving.
Understood.
Super Pong Tong.
All right.
Dell was better with this sort of thing. Mia used to wash things by hand, except I didn't really know my own strength. Ended up scrubbing my clothes to shreds. Also, I don't care about holidays. That being said, whether or not I care about holidays, it's going to be very important to me to teach the little man that those days matter because I love him. So what'll probably happen on future holidays once the little man self-actualizes is I'll probably have a family holiday and then bang out like a short stream after he's gone to bed. Hardly even close at that point, really. Just a bunch of threads stuck together. Of course, I didn't see the problems. I just put them on anyway. Dell, he could hardly breathe for laughing at me. Said I got past cutting-edge fashion to fraying edge. Had him grinning ear to ear like we were kids. Wish you could have seen it.
You
Mia Culpa says Canadian holiday. Oh, hey, we put the bad part of the cheese on the fries. Who's up for hockey? Sorry. I think the funny thing about that is that if you've really actually known Canadians, apologies while playing hockey are sarcastic. Like, I'm sorry I knocked a bunch of your teeth out, friend. Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, no problem, guy.
Lands confidently in front of the tower.
Vigo Nept says you're going to teach the kid about Santa and how he hates the poor and minorities. Santa doesn't hate minorities nearly as much as he hates the poor. Like nearly as much. This place is giving me the same feeling as the last place, no mistaking it. Fated hour comes, and at last thou arrive. You took your sweet time, was bored out of my skull, guys. Could have made this whole thing go a lot faster if you just told us where to go. Wouldn't be much of a trial if I told you everything, wouldn't it? You know, normal people can't just casually enjoy the pleasure of my company. You dorks just happen to have those archetypes, so that means we can chat. Anyway, this is a Tower of Insolence. If you think you don't have any weaknesses, this place will absolutely remove that delusion from your mind. If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings, and ascend that lofty tower. Always a one-sided conversation with her, isn't it? I saw a fest hole the other day that was like, I didn't teach my kids about Santa because that shit's fake. And I blah, blah, blah. And that's stupid. But then they saw that their grandkids had Santa. And they saw the insane joy that they were going through. And it makes them horribly regret not doing Santa for their kids.
However,
true.
It's like you get to believe in magic for a couple of years. Isn't that fun?
Well,
All right.
Oh, well. Leave
This
it
trial be dangerous? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna get stomped.
Hey!
Hey, Katarina! Hey! Hey, girl! Hey!
Okay then, let's go.
So, I've told this story before, but I was starting to doubt Santa at a young age. Because I didn't really believe in magic, because I was a stupid little shit kid.
Yep.
And so when my parents got a camcorder,
Right there.
I was, I had this amazing idea that
Right there.
we could record the tree.
I see
And
the
then by recording the tree, we would be able to catch Santa in the end. And my I now look back and like see my parents like sweating because it's actually a super good idea. And camcorder, like consumer grade camcorders, were actually
I see the
fairly recent at the time, so it was like a relatively new problem. And
Only 2 enemies left.
I leave it to you.
my mom and dad figured out this amazing plan where they just put the camera on the tripod and
Great work.
started and stopped it, and so all the
Looks like it's not
fucking
safe yet. Stay alert.
There they are.
all the
You could count on me.
presents just materialized.
Incoming.
I see your game.
They just all materialized on top of it, and I was like, oh my god,
A favor,
Santa's the
if I
realest
may.
shit ever. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then that backfired because not only did I trust my parents,
What a finesse.
but
Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're
I had seen definitive video proof as a child that Santa was real. So instead I held on to it for way too long. Because I had seen it. I had seen it with my own eyes.
I see the
You know?
Time for some close combat. Right there. Charging it.
You know, that's how that works.
There they are. This battle's ours.
Did I fight somebody about it? Yes, I did. I did fight somebody about it. That did happen.
A wise choice.
Let's go. Lights.
I got in trouble at school.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
We're done here. Let's keep moving. I see the enemy. Come and get me. All right, let's do this.
As one.
Thank you.
Thanks, Katarina.
Hidden arm. No, I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
Somebody asked why didn't my dad just dress up? Because we were poor,
What a
dude.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
There is still
Right there.
Now, we must strike colleges. Would you finish it?
That you could afford a camcorder? The camcorder was a gift from a friend of my dad's. Because he knew he had 3 kids. And he figured that a camcorder would be of use.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad
at all.
marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown
Hey, I have to take a break.
Now.
I need to help with dinner and baby. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Think about Santa Claus while I'm gone.
go.
Reload!
Let's go. Let's go.
What's up, losers? Ah. Let's go get beat up by a Dargan.
There they are. Forward! I see the enemy. Right there. Charging in. Forward!
Darn!
They'll need more than
Was
this.
dinner helped? Yes. I also changed the baby.
Your game.
Beautiful dog, Heisman.
A favor, if I may.
Let's go. Flare!
My status
More reinforcements.
as the poop guy in the house
3 enemies left.
Now accept your
continues.
fate. Ha! Die!
Heisman's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
Don't have the best memory.
Damn, Heisman. You got owned.
Great,
Heisman got knocked
Next
out.
one's yours.
Gotta
You can
revive
take
him.
him.
Even I pray you're ready. Healing power.
I shall repay this.
Oh, that is an
favor.
incredibly powerful heal.
Basilio can't remember his moves.
Perhaps this
That is
suits the
wildly
best.
super powerful.
I leave it to you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
All right. Thinking about Witchblade. I'm sitting here thinking about
Seem to
Witchblade,
have
bro.
defeated them all.
Bro, I'm thinking about Witchblade. You guys heard about Witchblade? I heard about it.
I see the
Oh my
enemy.
god, it's Witchfire.
Be vigilant.
Right there.
That's really fucking funny.
There they are.
That's really funny. That's wild.
Let's go! Get ready! I go!
A wise choice.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, I never saw Witchblade. Was that porn? The way people talked about it is like it was porn.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like we're safe.
I love how people say no and then the next person says pretty much. It's always really funny. It's really funny. Oh, wow! Really?
All right. How's that? I'm right here.
You've no time for prayers, bendable indeed.
Only 2 enemies left.
Now
Does that regenerate if you don't kill it? Or-
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good to know.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. All right, we did it!
We'll hold our ground.
your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge,
A
Heisman.
favor, if I may.
By this power.
You know, I'm spending like 70 hours on this game,
What a
including grinding and shit.
Keep your energy
I'd
up,
easily be
everyone.
like near 100 if we didn't
Our foes
include
roam
the
area still. We're spotted. Blades at the
like
ready.
auto kill system. You know?
Right there. Charging in. They'll need more than this.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, mulching weaklings rules.
I'll take it down in no time.
Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Let's go.
Heisman.
I'm not grinding, bro.
Okay, let's do that. You better be ready.
Wide open.
This, I can do this.
Hit that. We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness. Only
By
one
this
left.
power.
Finish
Eat
them
this
off.
shit,
Magic
loser.
It's still up. I'm ready. Let's split the bets. You can do this.
Right in their weak spot.
Even my
Here I go, Basilio.
the situation is changing.
That should make this easy.
I can do this.
I channel my power.
Hey, Jack.
Help me finish this.
I see your game.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
I love you, Jack
And
Raw.
that's that. Victory's ours.
Yeah, battle theme is still so amazing.
I don't like this.
I'm so glad I streamed this. I'm so glad I fucking streamed this. Forcing me to beat it too.
Yep.
Feel like I'm right there. I feel like I'm right
I
there.
don't like this.
New dragon. Am I burned out? No.
As I thought.
'Tis a genuine dragon. Expected as much, but my spine still shivers. Call, you got this for saying something, but my knees are quaking too, so who am I to talk? You know what? The feeling's making my hair stand on end. I don't hate it.
kidding.
Hang on, something's off. Clear as day. Poison running through that bitch. Astounding. Siphons the toxins from the ground itself. Seems we must face a venomous dragon then.
Wow.
So you appear before me. Since the founding of the kingdom, you two are the first to have successfully ascended 2 of the towers. Figured I should start things off with a compliment. Seemed like the polite thing to do. Well, thank you. Bit hard to rejoice with an absolutely disgusting dragon in front of you, but you know, thanks all the same. Oh, please. It's not like you didn't know this was going to happen. Here I am trying to be a good host and you're getting sassy.
Hark.
Now see if you can defeat the
band
second
of
beast.
heroic
Put some style
posers.
into it. Should be crestfallen if thou fail. Let's do it.
I'm going.
Leave this to me. You
Thanks,
come here
Katarina.
with your life.
I really appreciate that.
Have you seen Atlus? Sinister. I want to run.
How disappointing.
You better be ready. Ah!
Wait, shit.
Basilio's down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting.
My strength. Curse will kill me.
Basilio got knocked.
It'll always remove my buffs. Okay.
Sinister. I want to run.
All right. Oh, and it does so.
Dixon.
Nathan!
I'll use what I must.
Sinister. I want to run.
There's a better way.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
Face me!
Let's work together. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's see what we got here.
This is it.
Ooh!
Awesome souls, do your thing. Pipe up.
Basilio's looking
They're
pretty
still
rough.
breathing.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Wow. 300 HP, huh?
Blindsided.
So heavy.
Basilio's about to collapse.
Souls of kings,
Get healed
give
up.
me strength. No, not this. Summoner.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
Quite a move.
I owe you one.
Be
Electricity's
neither
still good
timid
against them.
nor arrogant. Now
That's a lot
accept
careful.
your fate.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back. Flare.
Pop them down! Someone! Help him back up! Yuba's down! Someone help her! I'm focusing my power! Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
Do, do, do.
Use now.
I rejoin your fray, summoner.
Hey! Wake up!
Power.
Still in a fight here!
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Let us
Immune to
clean up
light.
this mess.
Careful, everyone!
Oh, it's a full reflect.
I'll use what I must. Must a favor, if I may.
It's a fully reflecting.
The magic seed.
I'm ready whenever. All right. Get wrecked. Ugh.
How could I let myself be cursed?
I sidestepped it!
That's really wild.
Great! Iceman, your hat!
Summoner.
Don't attack anyone!
That's super wild.
Much thanks. Thanks.
Yuba's been
Face me!
She can't afford to attack right now.
No.
Right. Well, perfect. where's my fucking... There it is. Not you. There you are.
Tis best used.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
That helped us out. I will fight with pride.
I retreat for
Taking
now.
center stage.
Who should I? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Even I can do this.
Ah, I see.
I must concentrate.
You can do this.
Beelzebub!
Get him. Ooh. Ah, come on, Juno.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's down.
Ooh,
Someone get him up and fighting.
rough.
How could I let myself be cursed?
Basilio got knocked out. Someone
Watch
help him
me.
back up. Magic, no, secret art.
That's really
Not
funny.
like this. Someone help, please. This is it. Throw her
Aggressive.
down.
Here I go.
No, you got this.
I must do something.
I'll pay you back double.
Time
No,
for
you
my
got this.
grand comeback. She can't afford to attack right now. This is just what I need. This might sting. It's really hurting.
I won't.
Someone help her.
Poisoned.
Yuba's hurt bad. Can we get her
I'm all
to heal?
prepared. Not this. We'll do this together.
Take my power.
Let's do this.
Let's slash him. Huh?
Hey,
I take my fullest power.
that helped.
Thanks.
That helped. Mass dancer.
Good old debilitate. Can't go wrong with debilitate. Debilitate's your fucking friend, bro.
What was that?
That attack. Cursed.
Yuna's
Come
got a hex
forth,
on her.
royal soul.
If she attacks, you'll get reflected back at her.
Maybe there's a better choice. This should work.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Thanks.
You've got a splendid
All right.
element slowing you down, Captain.
Everyone is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Be fortified.
Basilio's
I'll
been hit
give
with
you
some
the
kind of
performance
status
of a
ailment.
lifetime.
No, a bunch of them.
Mass dancer.
Let's stay calm. By this power. It's still up.
Oh, he's almost done. Wasting a turn on your debuffs.
Cursed.
Uh-oh.
If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Summoner. After you.
Yuna's got a hex on her. This might be a good strategy.
Lend
You
me
get
your strength.
reflected back at her.
I leave it to you.
How's this?
Woo!
To ever greater heights.
First try.
I shall rise to be I continue to...
Excellent.
Yeah, that feels nice.
We made it through another trial. Guess we all needed to put our minds to it. Weird little fairy lady. Come on, we did the test just like you did. Come on, splendid performance. Didn't you think you'd have the muscle to put the beat down on a second dragon? The power of that command is undeniable.
accept my
Born for the
challenge.
corpus of the beast and bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. Oh, a second cardinal dragon robe.
Please have a look.
Incredible, I can feel the magla overflowing, just like the armor we were in last time. Something bothering you? Treasure not enough for you? No. Find no fault with the treasure itself, yet I remain unconvinced. Is this really all that the forbidden power amounts to?
That's true.
You know, you're not wrong. I love a good piece of armor, but that's all they are. They don't seem like the type of things you'd label forbidden and then just build 3 whole terrible towers with dragons on top just to protect.
Wow.
Oh, I guess you guys aren't as dumb as you look.
Then
So it stands to reason, upon the completion of the final trial, you should reveal the true nature of the forbidden power. Why would I suppose the surprise? When thou hast felled the last dragon, prove thy heroic potential, then only then the power shall be revealed.
Make me
So don't
wait.
get all sidetracked before you make it to the next tower, okay? Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting there waiting for like ever. More nonsense than poof off she goes. Spare no concern for what she did or didn't say. Must press on. Agreed. Let's all return. Sit down for a long overdue meal. You know what? After this, I agree with you. Let's go back.
That's right.
Okay?
Great job, everybody. We did it.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Time to leave.
See you soon, I hope. No way.
Didn't think I'd have to fight another dragon. Still can't believe it, to be honest. Apparently, now we got another tower.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
13 days remain. 13 days remain.
Shall we?
Till we fuck up
Alright.
Lewis's
Me too.
pussy. Get his pussy all fucked up.
Let's go.
Hey, leave it to me. The weather. The weather. Now then,
Here's a stew.
thanks.
Nailed it.
All right.
Time to go.
Me too.
Let's go.
Let's fucking rock it.
time for the old girl to shine. Now then,
The last one.
It's your.
Hold on. 1,
Hold on.
Oh.
2,
Right.
3. Which means
Danger.
Let's see.
huh.
Let's see.
The geographic location of the final tower would be Grand Trad.
It's your.
Let's be off.
If there was a fourth one.
What to
Would it?
pick?
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Now, ladies.
All right.
however,
I made 34 finisher noodles. Now that is gonna carry my ass to the end of the fucking game. I tell you what. Finisher Noodles is like such an incredible use of their own system.
This. Understood.
Use.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets.
What's the
foot
plan
in
for the
tower,
final 10 days?
filled now only with disquieting
Travel to
memory.
random locations
All prayers,
so that I can
long
bathe
lines.
and upgrade my stats. Default meta.
Hey.
Been thinking, since we got a runner that can fly, why don't we just ride the thing to the top?
You got it.
Come now, love. Remember there's a dragon waiting up there. Wouldn't want it destroying the runner and stranding us in this godforsaken tower. Besides, I doubt the strange fairy that resides within these towers would appreciate such half measures. The unwise risk forfeiting our reward now. Wise conclusion indeed. Speak of the devil. Welcome, ye aspirants, O courageous hatchlings who are ever so close to cracking the shell of thy potential. This is the Spire of Blind Faith and the final trial of the dragon. Long have I awaited this day, since the crown was first
Now
born.
then.
So let's get the show on the road. The final trial is thus. Make it to the top, then the gateway to the forbidden power will open, and then is yours to
Do not
claim.
Make me wait.
Come on, heroes.
No, that.
Let's
Hey.
fucking do it. I'm
Yeah.
super ready.
Tis all right.
But
So ready.
What now?
Wait a second. Nullify. 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 Resist. Perfect.
okay then. Let's go.
I'm super excited for dinner tonight. It's not Thanksgiving. Paige is still making probably my new favorite meal since she started making it lately. It's like this fucking pork that she roasts with a
Your
bunch of
thoughts?
apples.
Right there.
It's awesome.
There they are.
Amazing.
Right there. There they are.
Seeing that I've grown stronger.
Who doesn't like an apple? Your mom makes that? Awesome. Did Pat get the rainbow salts? Yeah, I already used those. Is there a place I can get more of them?
Come on. You're a beast. There they are.
Exemplary.
Can I get more of those? Because they're pretty good. Or do you only get the one? Once per playthrough? Boo. I have more than enough to just upgrade the rest of my stats.
I see the enemy. Time for some close up. Forward! Charging in. Let's give him a fight. Okay.
I'm gonna curb stomp the final boss. Good.
Oh, power of kings.
Lewis is a little fucking bitch slut. I'm gonna beat him so bad we'll pull out too fast and he'll shit all over the floor.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Thanks for that imagery. You're welcome.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Fuck that up.
This won't stop us. Got tickled. I know what you
Why are you hitting Brocilio, guys? You can't even.
Come forth, royal soul.
Can't even hit him.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm like
There they are.
one, maybe 2 fights away from auto killing these guys.
A favor, if I may.
Let's go. Flare.
Like I'm right there.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's
some enemies
I
left.
see the enemy.
Stay sharp.
What? Why was the one in the middle? Why was the one in the middle? What the fuck? That's weird.
Right there. Time for some close. Forward. Charging in.
Great time.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Hey, great job.
Forward. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Hey, good one. Time for some close combat. Forward.
This game doesn't win best art, you'll be pissed. Dude, Call of Duty's gonna win best art. Are you kidding me?
Forward.
Move for me.
Are you joking? It's gonna be Call of Duty.
There they are.
Flames of discovery.
Nice find.
What is
Looks like it could be
what is
useful.
up for best art this year at the Game Awards? My ass? Look great,
I
good.
see the enemy. Let's push through. Okay.
Sorry to
Got it.
quick.
Get in there. Finish him
A
off.
favor, if I may.
In what reality
Royal
does
soul.
COD have art of any kind? So, I should mention, genuinely, that
Keep your energy
a
up,
realistic
everyone.
art style does not mean it doesn't have any art
Not
direction.
bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
You know, like, that's not...
There is still danger
There
here.
they are.
Stay vigilant.
Let's give him a fight.
I show no mercy.
Nice moves,
I will.
Heisman.
I'm all
Oh,
prepared.
fuck this fight.
I'm counting on you.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Alright, let's fucking hit it.
Yep.
Surprised I didn't use any Armageddons on the dragons. Listen, if I did do that, people would be mad. You know? I think Erdtree's gonna win Art. I'm not even joking. Oh, that guy's made out of fire.
Perhaps.
His body glows crimson. There can be no doubt this dragon has command over the very flames themselves. Damn, never get to see the easy ones, do we? Listen, try not to give you all a hard time, but...
Hark, ye band of heroic posers.
Wait a second. We fought an ice dragon, a flame dragon, a poison dragon. There's no way. There's no way we're gonna fight Tiamat. That'd be awesome. For countless lifetimes, these guardians have withstood many an onslaught. Brutal ravagings of civilizations, all-consuming heat, pestilence born of poisons. Also may fulfill their last duties to this day. Stand before you is the embodiment of this trial. If this all got a point, forget it. Let's just take this one down. That's what you want us to do, right?
Unexpected
Took the words out of my mouth, which could be that simple. Yet thou must pay attention to thy foundations. Those who call forth power without reason will never become heroes. Not that I've got to remind you guys. Lo, the conclusion draws near. Sally forth and let the trial of the dragon stand bested.
Yeah.
Get ready.
I'm heading up.
Let's fucking do it.
The heat's so intense.
The devourer of
It's burning
flames,
up even
huh?
from here. Can we beat this thing?
Rancor!
Okay, well I can turn down his evasion.
Power. This is it.
I can hurt him.
Come in. You're out of here.
Julio left
I
him
can hurt him.
Even I pray you're
Let's
ready.
hit that new weakness.
I can do this. Be fortified.
I'll use what I must. Well, I leave it to you.
I'm not doing a fucking big fire attack on this guy. Are you fucking morons?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot. Summoner. Beat it down, Basilio. Allow me to support you.
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
Prince! This is it! You better be ready.
I pray you're ready. Be fortified.
Let us a favor, if I may.
Prince! The magic seeds!
Yeah, whatever.
Basilio's been hit with some
Oh,
kind of
awesome
status
souls,
ailment.
do your thing!
A bunch of them. I can do this. Allow me to support you. Heisman,
Be not
that's a
now
lot of
accept
ailments.
your
Be
fate.
careful out there, okay?
Come forth, royal soul!
Tufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself. Summoner. Be fortified.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
No holding back!
I've done it! Yes, I've done
Feels like I'm making progress.
People were like, man, the dragons are so hard. They're going to destroy you so hard, Pat. That's 3 dragons down. That should be the last of them.
incredible.
At long last, your big hero. Confer on the proof of thy achievement. What?
You may accept my
Born from the corpse of
challenge.
the beast subdued and bestowed upon thee the dragon's raiment.
All right.
We did it. We conquered the towers.
Ahem.
If the forbidden power is just a bunch of armor. Well, now you got your answer. Not only are you going to look badass in the outfit, but let's say you can now touch the forbidden.
Ye band of heroic posers.
If you not be only powerful but heroes verily, then that which is forbidden shall be passed down to you.
What the?
Do you feel that? What was that? It's the feeling of magic disappearing, not so different from what the protection of the royal magic fell away. Indeed, the 3 towers serve a dual purpose. Beyond testing grounds, the pillars serve to uphold a barrier. With the 3 dragons felled and the Magalus, the ancient barrier is likewise released. Wait, so you mean to tell us these 3 towers were just a big seal? Journey to the center of the land bound by the 3 pillars and claim the spoils of thy conquest. Forest north of Altabury, the island.
So?
Center of those 3 points would be Dragon Temple?
If so,
Yes.
It would seem that place does sit at the center. Oh. I wait the time when I might speak with words unveiled. Oh.
Make sure we don't get lost.
Oh. Oh, I wasn't thinking of a triangle. I was thinking of like a diamond. Now you gotta promise you'll show for this one. She wants to hear us there so badly, you think she'd just tell us. Thinks she must have been lonely having to wait by herself. Doesn't seem like she's talked to anybody else for a while. Fairies are timeless beings. She might not have been joking about having lived since the kingdom began. Kingdom of Ukraine is 785 years old. She's a living witness to that? Find it hard to believe. We've already come so far. Might as well go meet her. Besides, still haven't found the forbidden power yet. Yeah, we didn't trust 3 dragons to call it quits. We gotta see it to the end. You guys have done it super good. You'll overcome this trial and be big heroes. Oh, fate-saddled child. To the island!
Okay.
The island of Etria, an Odyssey.
what now?
Didn't I get a fourth one? Oh, Cardinal Dragon Raiment. Oh, they all have different names. Robe. Okay. Raiment. Robe. And then he would get the armor. There we go. Let's roll.
Hey, okay then.
Let's leave. Let's fucking do
The day of the hero draws near. We shall see the crowning of a new king. 12 days remain.
Hey. Oh, right.
We got a lot stronger since the last time. I wonder how we do against Lewis. I'm crushing Lewis right now.
All right.
Time to shit. Crush that Lucy? That's terrible. Shame on you, bro.
So, what
Shame
should
on
we
you.
do?
Now,
Perfect.
So, oh,
It's your call.
Let's fucking go!
What to pick?
okay, so got us.
All right, I got like multiple thousands. Default meta. Hey, don't spoil, bro. Hey, come on. You know I can see that, right? You gotta look over to my left and see that, you dumb idiot.
oh,
It's a little strange that these seem like a trap.
The Dragon Temple is an enigmatic place, harboring traces of a history we can never fully know. Though the terrifying roars of the dragon possessed by a human have quieted, pestilent magma emanating from deep within the temple remains. The gauntlet runner slides once more against the
Just
lonely
sliding on
island's
up.
shores.
Just sliding on up, bro. Ooh. The feeling. I sense something.
Actually,
Hey, bro.
Hey,
You've your cohort's here too. Came for a bit of our own business, but you gotta look about you. Says something just happened. Feel it too. Something going on.
yes.
Strong presence of Magalus coming from the Dragon Temple. Stronger than any I've sensed before. Even the presence of the dragon god Et would pale in comparison. People are growing anxious. There have been talks about whether or not to send soldiers.
that's
May have something to do with that. Seems an explanation is in order. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
I see.
Trial of Dragon. So seal's been broken. Something was unleashed within the temple. So said our fairy guide. Any clues? Fairy.
If that's the case.
For our legends, our ancestor was guided by a fairy to receive the lance of the dragon god. But I haven't seen a fairy on the island in a great many years. All this time I assumed it was a metaphor.
you don't say.
A fairy, could it be? Whatever the case, this newly arrived presence hardly seems friendly.
Certainly so.
We're told this would be the final trial after all. A dragon, or perhaps something even more fearsome.
Right then.
Let him come. We went to the trouble of breaking the seal. Be ashamed we didn't get to see what was behind it. Even stronger than a dragon. Where are your usual guts gone, love? You're a candidate. Can't rightly go around campaigning with that sort of low confidence.
Actually,
Brother, might you leave resolving this incident to us?
Thanks.
Understood. You're our island saviors, so it's neither within reason nor my authority to stop you. It's only been a short while, but you've become so much more reliable, sis.
Is that all right?
Grail, if the trial were to ask you what would be required to guide with a hero, how would you respond? Realistically, you're fighting Lewis for the throne. Thus, allow me to pose a question. What qualities are desired in a king? A resolution to save anyone, no matter what. Bear that in mind, there's a difference between helping anyone and saving everyone. Many would dismiss the latter as a fantasy.
I see.
As you say, that's precisely why a ruler must have such resolve. A king must have faith in the salvation of all, even when people cannot.
Be careful.
With that, I shall return to the island, my worries assuaged. I shall pray for your success in the trial. Thanks, bro.
All right.
Gotta make sure we're ready. Let's take extra care. No. No. I won't. I will not take extra care. Oh, Shale is the HK-47 of Dragon Age Origins, Kane Highwind. Shale's incredible. At last, one cometh hence whose thrice vanquished the dragons. Solemn voice tells out, welcome, conquerors of the trial. Thy company must descend into the depths of the city, to the foot of the altar protected by the dragon of the lance. If thou showest truly a heroic soul, then the forbidden power enshrined shall be thine.
Well...
Suppose this means we gotta reach the point of the tower's convergence. Altar protected by the dragon of the lance. They must mean the altar of the dragon godette. Then we might as well check it out. No, don't!
Huh?
Wait, what? The hell do you mean don't? You're the one who called us here.
That can't be.
Feel search the magnet. What's happening?
No.
You gotta get out of here, please. Yes, it was by your efforts the seal is lifted, but the power that was slumbering here has changed. It's a calamity now. It cannot escape this place. If it tries, I'll put a stop to it, even if it costs my life. Come so far and proven that you have the makings of heroes. You gotta survive.
Wait.
So I would say that qualifies as something terrible and unexpected, wouldn't you? She said she'd stop it even if it cost her life. She's planning to sacrifice herself?
Damn it.
She can't just punch up like that and leave us moping around. I ain't turning a tail on this, forget it. What began as a trial of strength for us has ended up a rescue for another. We come this far, I'll not turn around without finding out what's waiting at the end. Agreed. After all we've achieved, we should be nigh immune to fear. We came here prepared for a trial, did we not? You take heed. I'm not saying we should underestimate the oncoming challenge. Be on your guard. Let's do it. Let's do it.
So apparently,
What do you think? Then...
Oh.
Where to?
Okay?
Oh. That's wild. I thought they were going to redo the dungeon.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. What is this? Never felt Magla or so intense. Dragons of the Tower Trials don't hold a candle to this.
Ready?
All seriousness, there's something really, really powerful. You sure we're ready? Yes.
Yeah.
Too right. Didn't come all this way just to turn tail. Go in, take out whatever's there, put this trial to bed for good. Oh, it's nothing.
This is the place.
Judging by the flow, imagine this is the place where the trial awaits.
Why?
Why'd you come here? I told you to stay away. It's part of the trial.
Leave it to me.
As far as we're concerned, it's just a trial.
Oh.
You did warn us, and I believe you when you say it's dangerous. All the more reason we couldn't abandon you. You throw your lives away for the sake of a stranger?
No.
You're not a stranger.
Yes.
We offer a helping hand to anyone in need. That's what the lad's been saying ever since the day we met. And it's gotten us into trouble, let me tell you. But really, people put their burdens on him because he's the kind of person you can believe in. So it's thee who've conquered the trial of the dragon. Heroes.
No.
Wave of Magla. It's gonna materialize! Heroes of this world, I bid thee welcome. Thou hast come seeking a forbidden power that would be thy legacy. For thou who seekest power, I bestow upon thee death. That is the forbidden power I must grant.
Huh?
What is that thing? It's a true dragon. Form of a person or captain of death?
Damn it!
Death? We come this far, defeat 3 bloody dragons, and he wants to offer us death? Sorry, it's beyond anything I could have imagined. Sealed here is the most powerful of dragons who serve the heroes of Eld. These heroes would go on to become the progenitor sovereigns of the 3 kingdoms. Originally a power of destruction, brought forth from the War of Destruction. Trial was supposed to gauge if you were a rightful inheritor.
No.
But this is not the Guardian I knew. It's changed beyond all recognition, and I had no idea. I am as constant as I am eternal. Dragons are not but the embodiment of threats beyond thy control. And the greatest threat the mortals of this age face is no longer the rage of nature. It is the tumult of emotion born from within. The torrents into the world is fetid miasma. At the hope that another, some hero, shall be thy savior. I am thy strife personified. Tumult emotion. You mean it's our fear and desire to be saved from it that'll be our end? Are you the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? Man can no longer manage the anxiety that accompanies all magic. The hero who attempts to bring that to heel will only become a destroyer again. That's not true. On what grounds does thou object? Very well, come, vanquish the tainted stream thy existence hath birthed. No good, can't reason with it. He is the shadow, the true self. Hang back, we'll beat the reason in.
Have at you.
I believe I finally understand why these trials tasked us with the slaying of dragons.
Hey.
We're proof we're stronger. Anything less is not even a choice, right, Your Highness? Counting on you guys.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
You look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fakes.
That... Oh. All right. Guess what? It's dinner time. So I'll be right back.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh no, the fucking game crashed. Oh shit. So I figured out what causes that to happen. So you know what happens? It's the use your brain, Pat. When the controller auto turns off, it crashes the game. Specifically the auto power off. All right, well, we got this. Tron kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. So did Blue Gem Knight. Says, Pat, no fancy message. Just hope you and the family are having a good holiday season. Thank you for the fun streams. No problem, man. I love you. Anonymous kicked in $5. Thanks, Anonymous. Began playing Master Detective this week. Boy, that's just Danganronpa. Rad to see a cool character who's Envy. Somebody who's Envy in real life. Realizing that all my favorite Japanese games are just the same thing they've done before remixed. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. That it's like, because that just means that you're just looking for the same thing over and over. Angry Optimist kicked in a sub to say, Clown World Gaiden Parental Lying Densensu.
Why?
Hey.
Yeah. Kai9 kicked in $15. Thanks, Kai.
Yeah.
Archetype Lady Voice hearing Pat describe how he's going to ruin Lewis's pussy. Oh, anguished traveler, what the fuck? Goes on to say, I was replaying early levels of Metaphor and Regicide, and you need to say, while they have fewer enemy assets overall compared to Persona, they really imbue every dungeon layout, enemy mob setup with a lot more care and bespoke design. And says, like, Metaphor has a lot more story, gameplay, and integration compared to SMT or Persona. For instance, the noble skeletons reacting to money skills or goblins going crazy over staff-wielding classes. I prefer this SMT Persona's approach myself. I think it's awesome. I think they used their resources extremely well in a lot of good places.
I'll use what I must. Some
See what we got, by the way. Okay, got it.
By this power. Stay in safe.
Everyone is counting on me to take my fullest power. I channel my power.
Get him, Dragon God. So I'm not dealing with a lot of
I will fight.
issues here other than extremely high health bar.
This is it.
Extremely high health bar. Oh, shit!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Even my strength will be needed. Summoner.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji? Rancor!
It's okay.
Looks like we can't
Let's
move
go.
forward through this one.
The magic seeds.
Yeah, so this is the Velvet Room boss fight, which is why his name is Elegy of the Soul.
I pray you're ready. Perhaps this will be too strong. Summoner.
Instead of Battle Hymn of the Soul.
Let us eat some darker arts.
Or Requiem of the Soul, that's right.
Nice one, Captain.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay.
All right.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Hang in there.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Now accept your fate.
Gotta keep doing that so his shit doesn't get all
Minus
fucky.
power. This is it! Berserker!
Eva, take my fullest power. Not this time. Here I go. Allow me to support you.
I knew you'd help.
Trivial.
Oof. Ah, bitch!
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I'll use what I must. Encore!
Great! The magic seeds!
Nice hit. That was
Berserker!
perfect.
Summoner. Healing power.
That helped.
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
Let us click. Now accept your fate.
Let's go. This is it! You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall do
Beat
my
it down,
best.
Basilio.
If we all work together.
Thief, huh?
You're beyond words, scum!
Nice try.
Stand and face your punishment!
Darn you,
Heisman's
Heisman.
Midas power.
This is bad. He's not listening to us.
Who should I? All right! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
This is
You think we'll get DLC?
Give
No.
me strength.
I do not think we're gonna get DLC.
Blow away.
The enemies.
This feels very complete.
Stand and face your punishment!
Great! The magic seeds! Still here? You better be ready.
Everyone is counting on
For victory.
Let my power support you.
Shiva. Yeah. Yufa hit their
Stand
weakness.
and face your punishment!
Oh. Now that's interesting.
Oh, annoying.
my strength.
Damn it.
Very interesting.
Feels so heavy.
Attack.
Oh,
Strength.
is that how it is?
Heisman's raging. This is bad.
I'm weak to everything
Don't
now.
forget to us.
Let's get him. How's this? A tough one.
Okay, let's do about bloody time. Tell
Berserker!
you're out of here.
They're down. Right? They have to be. Right? Not bad, eh?
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I have never
Even I.
Power.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Incredible.
I did defeat that dragon, thank you. From the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes burst forth a power so bright mine own was eclipsed.
Hey.
I confess, something you said struck a chord with me. You called emotion the world's greatest threat. I blame heroes for magnifying it. I can almost believe it. The old world's destruction is evidence enough. And yet that's no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy. Fear and anxiety are both part of life. None would argue that. Still, to change the world demands time beyond all reason. True, even if we would beat Lewis tomorrow, hearts and minds of people are not so easily conquered. All the more reason that we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow is willing to lead by example. That's what heroes are made out of. The true enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them. And yet, that's why we strive to push ever forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to put it to the sword. I see. So thou shalt march toward fantasy, a destination unknown. So be it. Blaze thy path to an age you have placed your faith in. For now, let's part ways, O worthy hero. Well, that's that. Must say, I've had about it for dragons. You know what I just remembered? There was supposed to be a divine relic that controlled the guy sealed away here too. But the magic required to maintain the seals for the trial was already an enormous strain, so we couldn't do that. Heroes combined the power of their legendary weapons into a magnet crystal to forge a staff that could transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Scepter, and the king held it before all the land. That's the royal scepter. Maybe it was entrusted to the first king of Uchronia, and so he called the all-powerful magic flowing from it the royal magic. Speak truly? I know you said you've lived longer than the kingdom itself, but do you really know the first king of Uchronia? Ooh. Back then I was a lot like you, Gallica. He'd become the king and I was his guide, his friend. He named me protector of his land and legacy, but so much has happened since then, too much. I'm weary. I think my time's long past too.
Impressive.
Thou hast subdued the final dragon. Pursuant to the covenant of the progenitor king, here I bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden. The Magala of the sealed dragon, counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of the Magala that dwells within mine own body shall be imbued into thy beloved sword. That this eternal land, Uchronia, may once more be blessed by the brilliance of a hero king.
Wait!
By the whole of your Magala, you mean the land grows verdant and the people prosper. I found you heroes worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. I mean, what else could I hope to achieve? I think I've earned this. You needn't look so lonely, Gallica. Grail stands by your side. For Fairy to speak with the warmth and plenty of a person as you do is proof you're an invaluable friend to him. And I have a friend I'd very much like to see again, too. They called him Merciful. True enough, he was also naive, too soft, too giving for his own good, and how I've missed him. Grail, from here, the future of this world is clay in your hands to build or destroy. Regardless of the outcome, dost thou swear to realize the ideals in thy heart, to ensure they do not remain ephemeral fantasy, but manifest into reality? I swear.
Of course.
Full glad I am of your unwavering resolve. But for real, I'm so glad we met. Thanks, kid. Never in my wildest dreams could I imagine we consort with somebody who knew the first king, much less inherit their power.
However,
and yet, to accept such a fate is the mark of a true royalty.
wonderful.
Thy display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadow was magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction. Go then, to become a true king as a traveler fearlessly chasing the unknown.
We should go.
Let's get going. Now that you've come this far, there's nothing you can't face.
What now?
Oh my god, that's way worse. Jesus Christ. Like by a lot. That's pretty good. The truth of fairies. Intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes. Unlike regular people, fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. History says they were discovered alongside the establishment of magic in the old world. However, some theorize that fairies may have existed since ancient times, and discovering magic was only the catalyst to seeing them. Fairies do not have surnames. I said the reason for this is they have little concept of ownership over such things as land or property, and those who form such communities do not feel the need to distinguish lineage or family names. Though it seems they have faint awareness of family and generational ties, It is not clearly understood if fairies have the same concept of reproduction, as they do not have fixed lifespans. The truth of... The truth of magic. Truth of Magla, Lewis's Dark Arts. The truth of relics. Frost Scepter, the truth of archetypes. Unless there's one that I really need to take a look at, I'm gonna just leave.
Hey. Okay.
Let's please return to town. Oh, Barracuda subbed. Says thanks for the emotes. No problem, man. Have a good one on creative name.
The day of the hero draws near.
We shall see the crowning of a new king.
11
Ah,
days
shit.
remain.
Ah.
This
Oh
here.
my god. Oh my god. Alright. So I'm gonna try and plan out the next couple of days. What am I looking at time-wise for part 1 and part 2 of the final dungeon?
We have
Smash
to.
it all to bits.
One long stream should do it.
All right then.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
If you're not grinding, you can crush it in no time.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Luis, right?
Because I'm going to...
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Yeah, I'm seeing 8-hour and 2-hour guesses, which is wild. Like, super nuts.
What examination's going on?
All
Oh,
right.
so here's what we're gonna
Where
do.
to? Let's go.
Here's what we're gonna do. What level is Pat now? Pat is level 71. So here's what we're gonna do. You ready?
So, what should we do?
Now then.
All right. Which one? That was incredible.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I don't like.
Here's where we are.
Let's see.
This plate. That's where you want to go.
What is the...
It's your call.
I'm trying to think
Here's
of,
where
like...
we are now.
You know what?
Later.
Let's just go in. Fuck it. Fuck it.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
You would pursue
It's your call.
Now then.
So I might not finish this today because I don't plan on going super long. But let's go in there. Oh, that's cool, bro.
How disappointing.
That's cool as fuck.
The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears.
Yo, that shit's
This was no
busted.
fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
I think we should break that sector. That's what I think we
The
should do.
skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Oh, yeah, she would know that. That's a lot of melancholia. Oh.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His
Oh, sorry.
Highness to succeed the
Thanks for
throne?
the sub, Neville.
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with magma too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It's coming from
It
the
must be
people.
The anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin
It's
down
the
its
scepter.
source.
The scepter is the problem. We have to destroy it.
Come on.
Ready?
Please, take...
Royal Palace has changed. It's a shadow of its past. No telling what's going on. Be ready for anything.
Be real.
Oh, we got humans.
There they are.
Let's push through.
We got humans, bro.
Oh, we just point to them. Everyone, go! They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out. You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Kaizme.
This is it. A tough one.
We got humans out here.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Right there.
Come on. All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that?
You're a beast!
Thank you, Vasily.
Come on.
Marvelous.
Ah, so the big humans are the issue. Oh, someone said look at the dragon thing as well. Oh my god, this is bullshit. How, what the, that's a fucking lightsaber. What the fuck? Yeah, I know it's my mommy's sword.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Right there.
You're a beast!
Thanks, bro.
There they are. Forward! I see the enemy.
You've no time for prayers. Apologies.
Come on.
Would you finish it?
This has to work.
Thanks, Gallica.
I leave it to you.
That's super appreciated.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We got a few problems.
There they are. Come on!
Oh, not all the humans. Hey, there's the king.
This is amazing.
That must be quite rare.
Let's roll. Ideally, I'll get the first part of this done, and then we can do.
Charging it out. How's that? Let's push through. Come on.
Brilliant.
Then we can do part
There they are.
2 of the dungeon and the final tomorrow, on the day of the hero.
Right there. Time for some close push through.
Am I planning on doing the final couple of days off stream?
There they are.
On your toes,
Why?
everyone.
Why would I beat the game off? What the fuck? What?
Right there. Forward.
Oh, the filler days? Yeah, I'm gonna do the filler days. Oh, that's gross.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Move, Kaizme.
The magic seed.
Oh, awesome souls.
Darn!
I pray you're ready. Yeah!
You think a wise choice.
Not good.
Damn.
Sloppy, Captain.
These fishes, they got something going on.
I'll hang back.
I'd rather
A
refrain.
favor, if I may.
They got shit going on
And that's that.
with these fishes.
Victory's ours. Oh,
This is amazing.
That's gotta be good.
Proletariat Abacus. Great name. Great name. Great name.
There they are. Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Just A plus. There'll be stuff on the day before the final day you'll want to stream. Got it.
Look.
We'll enter at the top of those royal family.
let's go.
That's where Lewis is probably a source of our problems.
Disgusting animal. Monster. Damnable monster.
Oh my god, we're being blasted by racism. What is this? Tis a wave of voices pressing down upon us. Are these the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back. Oh.
You having a laugh?
More of that melancholization, right? Staircase, never seen anything like it. Sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing, as though hearts tormented by anxiety have been given form.
So you've come.
Welcome to the seat of my rule. Grown tired of waiting. Lewis, that you? Where you hiding? You intend to halt our advance with traps, trickery, and the turmoil? You're beyond hope, Lewis. Stop you. You misunderstand. I simply told you I would await you in the capital, did I not? You find you can't proceed, you've failed. Flee back to solid ground and await my coronation.
Count Louise.
Damn it. I didn't know any better. I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, gotta find a way up these stairs. To commend an anomaly of the strength, there must be a Maglosaur somewhere nearby. If we can find it and destroy it, then...
right.
Euphra's guess is right. I feel something powerful on the other side of the door. Beyond lies the courtyard. Something vile surely awaits us, so let us face it.
Please, care.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
More come in handy with a pinch. Yes. Feel a strong presence up ahead. Face it head on.
Careful now.
Foe! Human, is it? Straight to the point. Door's giving off the strongest aura of Magla. We're so close. Love to charge through. We should probably deal with the monster first. Then let's make quick.
Now accept your fate.
Vitus power.
I'm ready.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. Cilio left him wide open.
This goes
Hit that new
Give me strength.
You can face me.
We'll do this together.
Oh.
This is it.
Okay.
Easy. Nice one, Captain.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
Take my
Beat him
fullest
down,
power.
Cilio.
Fucking homo flamo.
All power of kings.
Come forth, royal soul.
You're kidding me.
Oh. Oh, that didn't work.
No way.
No way you can fight them all at once.
Wait.
Have we not seen this human before? I recall seeing it in the Dragon Temple. Identical to the humans in the Lost City. Knowing this, perhaps the reason it came back. There's a main body.
What if?
Sense of prison different from the others. That main body we may seek is there. Alright, let's do it.
I'm heading out.
Let's fucking... Whoa!
Yep.
Is this the dungeon?
All right, how's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the end. Push through.
I knew I could count on you.
You found there they are. Let's take it with us. I see the end.
Okay. This is awesome.
This is amazing.
That's gotta be good.
Damn, can't go that way. This is the biggest part. Got it. Probably because we got these big boys out here.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay, so the left side completed. Let's try the right side. Who builds a garden, royal garden like this? I don't know, Osmond Sadler? Or someone in the Salazar family? Like, this looks like the RE4 hedge mage.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
Wow. We could use that
I
idea.
see the end.
Hey, great job.
Who do we got over here?
Hey,
Right there.
Let's maintain the
Your
momentum.
death will be swift.
It's a shame that Katarina's not here with me.
Light.
what a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
What's the name of the guy who made
We're done.
all the crazy puzzle shit in Raccoon City? Ironically enough, the stuff in the Spencer estate, that was George Trevor.
Andy,
However, and this is the important part, the rest of the city is just like that. Not even joking. Did I unscathed defeat the allergy? No. Not unscathed. But I did kick the fucking shit out of him. Like, he was not a threat.
There they are. I'm right here.
Got you, Reverse Mermaid.
You won't allow for any counterattacks. They're immune to light.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Set it up!
Heisme. Let's go.
Darkness!
What a finale! Keep
Take
your
that,
eye on
Reverse
them,
Mermaid.
everyone. Oh, that's lovely.
It's cute that we get this bow stuff right here at the end. Like, right at the end.
Let's do this. This is our only
There's no
chance.
time for prayer.
If I had to replace a party member with Katarina, who would it be? It would be Juna. Instantly. Easy. Done. Completed. No problem. No thought. Crushed it.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are
The enemy.
relentless.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
What do you got?
Charging in.
Expect no counter.
They call me well.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Heisme.
The magic seed!
Gotcha. I'm not discriminating against the short, I just don't. Her storyline isn't super interesting to me. I wish we had gotten Basilio way for. I wish Basilio had been the one to join early, and that she would have been the one to join late.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Now, granted,
Right there.
that has something to do with the fact that I was running a magic, like, facing MC. So,
Do it.
you know.
I see the enemy. Right there. I see the enemy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
This is cool. How come there's 2 parts to kill? Yeah, Katarina would have replaced Basilio. Or, think about this. You would have just made Katarina a Nydia. And her storyline would have been Juna's, but instead of about singing, it would have been about fighting people and being tough as shit. And being super strong, even though she's a tiny, tiny little toddler person.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Alright.
I think that Baz is the best they've done for the final party member in a while. First of all, he's incredibly strong. Like, he's incredibly strong and simple to use. So it's really easy to just slot him in. But secondly, is that you get a really long time to use him.
I can do this. Vishnu. Yeah, you
Wise choice.
Vitus power.
I think Haru's problem is not that you get her late, it's that you see her late. Right?
This is amazing.
Never seen something quite like that.
Like, Basilio's actually there at the beginning in the background of, like, the screenshot of the Gay Boy Squad. You know. And, like, even though you can't really see him very well, you're like, that looks like a big old squad of gay boys. And you're correct. Like, super, super correct.
There they are.
Alright.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Very impressive.
We'll have no trouble finding a use for that.
Right there. Forward! Come on!
Hey, great job.
You're playing P5R and you see her in the first 2 weeks of the game. Yeah, in R. That was not the case in regular Persona 5. I think Naoto was well done as well. Though I think her kit actually in original Persona 4 left a lot to be desired. Her kit had problems. It was so overwhelmingly focused on the auto kills.
Look.
Main body, let's do it.
Watch out.
Incoming.
They're weak to electricity.
Face me!
Give them a jolt.
I'm all prepared.
I don't care.
Let's go.
How's this?
Magus is the best final party member, absolutely. No question.
Good to start.
Absolutely no question.
I shall ride.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Got it.
We've done it. That should take care of the humans. Not yet. I'm not done exploring. Because we still have... It's interesting to me that the left side is still unexplored.
Find. Add it to the collection.
I gotta say, as much as I absolutely adore this game, and I think its story and concept and setting are absolutely the best they've ever done. And I have to say, like, I'm near the end of the game, and I cannot possibly explain how much I miss the Persona soundtrack, like the Persona style soundtrack.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Like, this is very good. It's incredible. The battle theme is unbelievable. But then if you level up too high, you stop hearing the battle theme. And like a lot of this stuff sounds a lot more like the kind of stuff that I'm used to hearing. They're still here, but they're fewer.
That's surely.
Must be another one.
All good. All right.
I think them remixing the style of the way that you actually get to the different dungeons is amazing. Like, oh, this one you have to like go as fast as possible, and this one you don't, and stuff like that is awesome. It's fucking great.
What an incredible find.
Is Amaranth the first worst party member? I like Amaranth. But yeah, he is.
What now?
Like, the game's soundtrack is incredible.
Forward.
But
Push through. Charging it.
there is nothing in this that beats, like, Beneath the Mask, the Rainy Day version.
Forward. Come on.
And I know this
Right there.
because I don't think the Dodger is going to do a cover of any of these songs.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Let's push through.
That
That was neatly done.
that Dodger cover of Beneath the Mask. Oh, it's good.
We may yet find a use.
Come on.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
And also, I mean, this is gonna sound really stupid because there's like one of my favorite things about this game is that the lack of fluff.
There they are. Push through.
Like the enormous lack of fluff like you always succeed on every S-Link and stuff like that. I genuinely think that there is something to be said about when I played Persona 3 and 4. If I wanted to go somewhere in game, I had to go there, which meant that I spent like a lot of time in Inaba and Tatsumi Port Island. Like the instant teleport feature is one of those things that is objectively superior, and I don't think it makes the game as good. Now, granted, you have to remember, this is coming from a guy who this is coming from a guy who plays every single Like a Dragon game.
I leave it to you.
Vitus power.
So I like revisiting the same areas.
The next one will fall just.
Kiryu should have been the final dragon. That would have been really funny.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Right there.
I do think it's really cool. I feel like it's kind of proof that this is not going to get DLC, because that
Okay, let's clean them
that fight against Elegy of the Soul is exactly what we would have usually got as like a DLC fight. I mean, didn't Joker just come out for Persona 3 Reload?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
And like, you don't need Demi-Fiend. You just need, you know, a buffed up version of yourself.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
On the flip side, and I can't say this enough, I mean, we're not going to have a ReFantazio Re-Esperanto. I think I'd probably... Oh, I'm about to say something real crazy. I think in the future, the likelihood of me replaying Metaphor is nearly 0.
There they are.
And the likelihood of me replaying Persona 5 whatever is much higher.
The magic seat's still here.
Here I go.
It's older, so that makes sense. No, I don't think that's what I mean.
Applause, please.
Power can be so intoxicating.
That being said, what's probably going to happen is that I'm going to start playing Persona 5 whatever, and I fucking fucked it up, and immediately get into the swapping in and out the Persona and get really annoyed.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Because it's not as... I played P5 Strikers, I did, but I didn't finish it. A lot of stuff was coming out at the time, and I just didn't finish it. I remember playing Strikers and being like, the first boss was insanely difficult. Like, from an action game perspective. Picked up the others on the main body, got a different aura. We defeat this one, the humans blocking the door will vanish.
I'll use what I must.
Don't even care. Get out of my face. I earned this, I get to use it. Well, I'm not even gonna need that Magla.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I am most certainly stronger than I was. Whew. Well then.
One more problem solved. Let's go back.
Very nice.
Just so we survive. The humans are gone.
I don't like this.
presume you have some idea. Best see it for ourselves. Let's make sure we're ready. I missed one item. Who cares? What if it's the best item in the game? Shut up. By the way, Tortuga time sub. Thanks, Tortuga. You'll pay halfway through Yakuza 0 and have 95 hours logged. I would genuinely still say that if you were to play a single Yakuza / Like a Dragon game, you should just make it Yakuza 0 and just mine that game for everything it's got.
Ready?
Because everything it does is one of the best that you'll encounter in the whole series. And so when you encounter those mini games or what have you later, you know, like, oh, I did the Yakuza 0 version. Oh. Seems like the guardian of this area. Don't think it's a melancholia crystal he's guarding.
What?
What is that? Sense something emanating from it. More dangerous than a crystal.
Focus.
Details can wait. Gotta cut him down first.
Deep. Rancor.
Come forth, royal soul.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open. Summoner. Let's hit that new weakness. I channel my power. Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Stay.
Come in.
I pray you'll down, Basilio.
Face me.
Prince.
Is there a...
Let's work together.
On your guard.
No holding back.
Unscathed. That takes care of them. So what's this supposed to be? It looks like a dragon. It's the king's servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would raise to his defense. It's the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so what?
Hey.
Mere statue? That thing's making my hair stand on end.
Surely right.
Magla's gushing out of the crystal for the statue at a tremendous rate, like a torrent of magic. Mean to say the castle's cloak of Magla, it all springs from this statue? Impossible. Never known the palace houses any such fount. Whatever it is, not doing it in his favor. Let's break it. Wait, it's a piece of art, an heirloom, instated in the royal palace for years. You can't just shatter it like these crystals. Be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I were you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news. Clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Do the honors? Absolutely. I think I'm hot shit, and I'm gonna crush it. What is this? What's going on? Magla appears to be fading. Hold on. Any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light.
Look.
It sounds like...
Hey.
Give your allegiance to Lewis. Fight for justice we've staked our survival on. Government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. What just happened?
What is it?
Why was I so angry? I was so scared, and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. You're right, it felt like, I don't know, the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
That's... well...
You were swallowed whole, swallowed by what anxiety can do to you.
Is that right, then?
Once it gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't exist. You became convinced if you could snuff that out villain, all would be well. The world ain't that simple. Now it seems like they restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Listen now, our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our town will fade to the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this, live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice. We do not fight alone. Just that was Barden's voice, wasn't it? I thought I heard it as well, but he's in Martera. How did his voice? I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments, transmitted through the Magla. As the source of Magla's emotion and placed this thick with it, small wonder those emotions would come through clear as one's voice. I see. So the voices we heard near the staircase were Grail's detractors. But as the Magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, huh? You better not let them down. I can feel their emotions. Yeah!
Hold on.
Does that mean by destroying the statue, we're returning sanity to the city's people? Perhaps so. It means it's the source of the anomaly, robbing people of their irrationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since the source of the Magla, melancholisation at the staircase would have disappeared.
That sounds right.
Be worth checking. Let's go back.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted!
Oh.
Win this for us!
I believe in you!
I can hear cries of support drowning it out.
We stand with you! You're our rightful queen!
Same thing we heard of the statue. Listen to the voice of our supporters. Melancholisation has subsided. We can move forward once again. To something of a shock, the king's servant was the cause. The statues have been in the palace since time immemorial. So, the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholisation. I should have considered that possibility.
You...
Hey, Lewis, what have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength and see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull and I yearn for entertainment.
Huh?
Is he really just sitting on the throne? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that. There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let's destroy the remaining 3. I see. What's wrong? Something over there? Someone else's memories are floating my mind.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
I'm starting to think there was something going on before the king even died.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic.
I like that I'm this deep into the game and there's still at least one big reveal left to go. And I have inklings of it, which is that the nature of the election, the royal magic, the entire country, something about it is fucky wucky, but I don't quite have the little piece that I need.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
That may be true. Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Alright, let's fucking roll. I need to use that MP shit that I was saving. Good for me. Ooh.
What now?
It's called Cursed Love Ballad. Thanks for the sub, Skip Dibbity. Appreciate it.
Hey.
Very well.
All right, let's take a nap. Nap time.
Let's go.
Ah, no longer the courtyard.
Watch out.
Careful, something dangerous here too.
Get away! How dare you defy me, son of the
Got it. I see what we're doing. It's as terrible as ever. That will be able to get through easily.
What vexes you?
Path has been blocked by anxiety once more. Appears you're quite the pariah indeed. You're one to talk after manipulating the people of the city. It's just another one of your foul tricks, isn't it? You'd blame me then. Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-ridden feelings? What's your point? Atlus formed them from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You do well to think carefully about what exactly that means.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say what's happening in the royal palace is something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should just focus on eliminating. No doubt 'tis the king's servants at the root of it again. Should be two of them on this floor. We can do something about those statues. We should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it.
Got a sec?
Oh, Dash Zero subbed. Sorry, first of all, Chris Zay subbed. Thank you. Says, yes, sir. Thank you. And Dash Zero subbed to say, like I said, this is the definitive LP to watch for this game. I really enjoyed your explanations of the more advanced concepts. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you. There's a lot going on. It's a considerably heavier game than Persona. Persona is about the trials and tribulations you would face as a young person in society, which is obviously extremely relevant to a shit ton of people that have played games, right? But this is about, can you make a functioning democracy when you're dealing with a populist fascist who's overflowing with charm? Various people at various times in history would give you a different answer. If you lived in 1937 Germany, you'd be like, well, there's not a whole lot I can do about this new guy. He is pretty popular.
We got this. Found something.
Right there.
And in hindsight, they should have tried harder.
There they are.
Guys, I don't mean to be rude to y'all. I genuinely don't. But, like, I'm talking about things as, like, an incredibly generalistic concept. And it's very annoying for literally every social issue that has ever come up for people to go, like America! Like, right now, America! Like, it's so... You know there's, like, hundreds of countries around right now, right?
I think that's all of them.
Just take it. You go.
Hurry! Right there.
I see the
It is interesting that they do this version of it, but with a timer. Like, both Persona 5 and this have elements that are just...
Right there.
Like, I remember being like, people are like, is this America? And the answer is like, no, it's actually like China. Like, I think the assassination of Shinzo Abe has more to do with this game than literally anything in the United States at all.
What a unfortunate find.
I think that shit might be the craziest thing that's ever happened in my life. And like, I feel like nobody paid it as much attention because like, that guy wanted it really bad. Like, he built a gun out of like tubes and sticks and shit.
Hurry!
And then, like, his assassination caused like increased scrutiny onto the causes that he wanted looked at. Like, he definitively got every single thing he wanted.
How's that?
It's crazy. Somehow we made it through. Now we're safe.
Onward.
Oh, it's definitely the most successful political assassination because he killed Abe so hard that he undid some of his influence. Like, when Lincoln got shot, the war was over. Right? Like, shooting Lincoln when that happened didn't fucking undo the Civil War.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Minotaur.
Right.
Hey, is it just weird that this whole part of the game is non-voice acted? Is that weird to you guys? That this insanely important sequence has no voice acting at all?
Satisfactory.
I'm at the point now where...
Good.
Oh, I didn't know that. Lincoln dying caused his political rival to take over. Johnson led to Reconstruction, but not punishing the South and allowing Jim Crow to rise. Well,
Sam.
Learn something new every day.
No way.
Humans here, either Lewis directly turned the soldiers into monsters or he left them to rot in the magma. The Fiend. Let's destroy the statues, bitches. One down. Here's something again. People talking. This is a voice more familiar. Hey, hey, hey.
But this is.
Is that all right?
Yo, guys, villagers of Atria. We who got a third eye should be able to see Magla, which stagnates the sky slowly fade. Same people who have saved our village and my sister, Euphrasia, now fight again to save the kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support. Are you content remaining silent? He did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions. We have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now's the time to show the evidence that we've truly opened our eyes. All of them. All of those eyes. They're gross.
Just as I thought.
No doubt of it. That was my bro. Definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island will lend their support. So these too are strong feelings that traverse their way through Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain. The people we met along the journey are our greatest support. Gotta do them proud. I feel like these fucking crystal balls are just naturally forming here.
Right.
Because of all the stupid bullshit that we've been doing.
Stop getting in the way, Give him out!
Not gonna lie, I didn't think Pat's stream would be the place to bring in Jim Crow discussion and political rhetoric. I suppose that's just metaphor, I guess. I mean, metaphor is like maybe the single most political game I've ever played in my entire life.
If so,
it's about the nature of politics and populism, which is like a topic that, oh yeah, except for disco. Yeah, you're right, except for Disco Elysium. Yeah, no, disco. Ooh. Not Metal Gear Solid. So, like, I think what's interesting is that Metal Gear Solid is non-metaphorical. Metal Gear Solid is wildly literal.
Look.
King's servants beyond that door. We should continue there.
Yes,
Like Metal Gear Solid tells you about politics, whereas this tries to involve you in a metaphor for politics. Easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
Something bothering me. Magma in the area is twisted, almost like the Dragon Temple now.
Perhaps.
One where the mist led us astray. Uncertain of the similarities, but not to do, but to move forward. Was Death Stranding political? Absolutely. Without a doubt. Now, I don't want to sit here and be like, everything's political, because, like, you know, that's just boring.
What?
Something happened? It's boring. I'm bored. I'm bored with this discussion. I don't like this puzzle.
Look.
It'll be all right.
There's something you can use nearby.
Interesting. Very interesting. Everything's political. Came free with your art. I think what might be like the single most frustrating version of everything's political is people that think when you say that that you mean it's about voting and shit. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Okay, so they all just invert.
Right there. Come and get it. Nice moves, Captain.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Got him.
I leave it to you.
I won't hold back. Light.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here. Tough one.
Take my fullest power. Let all be distilled.
That one.
You're getting
How
better,
you
girl.
doing?
A favor, if I may.
Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
Royal Soul.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Gotcha.
That's the last of them. The way
Wow.
clear.
Not bad.
We're getting experience out here.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I see the end.
That was neatly done.
Oh no!
You're just rusty.
Let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your own.
I can do this.
Vishnu. Yeah. Yupa hit their
Now
weakness.
accept your fate.
Oh, you guys are making fun of Dan Reichert in the chat now? The man who did not know pirates stole things, thought he would get superpowers by wearing glasses that hurt his eyes. Or the man who specifically thought that Metal Gear Solid was one, not about politics, and two, not anime. Because it was spy stuff. Yeah, I gotta say the face side thing is not helping me even a little.
All set?
Ah, yes, Dan Reichert also thought that the egg whites were the shells of the egg. That's true. That's true. Him getting married to Taco Bell is fucking lit, though. That's really funny. That's really funny.
Pocket it.
Oh, I figured it out. At least I think I did.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Good.
Okay.
Let us continue.
Okay, we've definitely advanced.
I imagine that would be of use.
Right there.
Such an elegant fighter.
Thank you. I am the best.
Let's push through.
You're a beast!
I don't know how to get to the other side though.
Yes.
All right.
Somebody said, do you think that the worst thing in this game is the lack of voice acting? No. But I'm at a point in my life in which when I get to a game that is like extraordinarily story-based and also has voice acting, I think it should have full voice acting.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not marvelous. I feel stronger already. I hope we've seen the last of them.
So one of the funnier instances of that is
Come and get
one of the funniest instances of that is
I'll use what I must.
who was it? It was
Here I go.
there's somebody on the Vegas team,
This is I'd rather
right?
I leave it to you.
And they were talking about Pillars of Eternity 1
Still here?
because they were doing the Kickstarter, and they talked about how Pillars of Eternity 1 had like character dialogue. It might have been Josh Sawyer, but I'm not sure, so I don't want to put words in someone's mouth, right? But Josh Sawyer seems like the type of person to say that. Where it basically talked about at length about how freeing it was to not have to do full voice acting for a game like Pillars, because you would get into the situation where you wanted to do rewrites and you wanted to add quests in here, and it just massively increased the workload of scheduling and managing all the different parts. That you could save a lot of time and money, like not even in terms of not in terms of like paying voice actors. Like it was actually mainly about like scheduling the writing and being able to change things in the last second. And as a result, Pillars of Eternity 1 does not have full voice acting, which led to a situation where I LP'd that game, and I got some dire ass views playing that game, but I loved it, and I wanted to beat it, and and as a result, my voice was like a mess. It's like the most I've ever talked on a stream ever. Right? And then Divinity Original Sin 2 came out. And Divinity Original Sin 2, no, it's not a good use case for AI voice acting. Petricon. Bad. Shame on you. But Divinity Original Sin 2 came out and was an extraordinarily similar genre of game. And every single fucking time someone talks in that game, no matter how big or small, it's fully voice acted. And as a result, when they were working on Pillars of Eternity 2,
Incredible.
the game is, as a result, fully voice acted. And I believe they even said that after Divinity Original Sin 2, it was like the single most requested thing. And after having played through Pillars of Eternity 2, yeah. It's better.
That should come in.
Like, it made a really big difference. And I think the issue here is that the big issue here is that we went into a situation where there was some voice acting. Right? Like when you play Baldur's Gate 2 and you got like a singular line of dialogue out of Viconia, you're not sitting there going, "Oh, I'm missing out." No, you're just reading.
Now we strike.
I won't hold back.
Right?
The magic seat. A tough one.
Who should I be? I'll hang back.
Elise, go right ahead.
I leave it to you.
Prince, this is it.
Like it's not an issue. But once like going half-assed is like kind of the worst of all worlds.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Does that make sense?
Right there. All right.
And you know, I'm obviously horribly biased because like for streaming purposes, it's absolutely night and day
Training has paid off.
whether or not it has full voice acting or not. So for example, when people were talking about, Pat, you should really play 1,000 times resist or 1,000x resist, whichever it is. The number one factor as to whether or not I would play that game on stream is, does it have full voice acting? How do I...
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
How do I get over there? Beat the boss and go back for it?
I'm getting pumped.
Excellent.
Crush
We
it.
shall fight well.
A favor, if I may.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Like, this game's throwing me off real bad. Because all important story moments in this game have been voice acted. Except for now? Like, here? They drop it? Like, I'm sure when we run into Lewis, like, we'll start talking again. Right? Oh, it's a fucking bird.
Hey.
Was mid-dungeon stuff voiced before? No, and it should have been.
Witness our strength.
Wind isn't working. Try
Face
hitting it with
me.
something else.
Let's set it up.
Let's go.
A tough one.
Like, I genuinely feel like, in some cases, less voice acting is better than no voice acting. Sorry, less voice acting is worse than no voice acting. Like, imagine if fucking Undertale had like 5 lines of voiced dialogue for Sans. Like just enough that you get to hear his voice, and so then you get to just pine after what he sounds like for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that feels nice. Right then.
However,
Counterpoint Symphony of the Night. Dude, there's like 10 lines of dialogue in that entire game. For each statue, a monstrous guardian, not unlike Melancholia. Lewis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then
That's true. And us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Lewis fights his battles head on. No man to stall for time. These things he's willing to set guards up for. That says to me these devices are important to him. No, they have nothing to do with Lewis. They have nothing to do with Lewis. The Guardians are manifesting out of the anxiety, guys.
I want to say,
Lewis has literally done nothing. He is hanging out in the throne room being a shit. But like, there's no way.
All right.
He's actually bothering to do anything.
certainly.
He's sitting in his plastic deck chair. Lena and Roger and Goddard seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on? Oh, these losers.
Indeed.
So what if I choose? So like this should be voice acted. So what if I do choose to support Lewis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive. And our supporters, well, should support somebody whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Lewis is offering freedom of a kind, revolution.
wait a second.
Sure, but how revolution? Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we got nothing but hate to give to Lewis. Try cracking open a history book sometime. Well, see this mess of a sky, seas awash with crimson? I look at it and I see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning with the foam, the water's all red with blood. Post-war generations inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. Trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying that you think Prince should best count Lewis? Sure, I'm sure Brainy can. Personally, I think old Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day, and the count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives, work's all nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something. You only follow in Lewis is because you're scared. Then don't be scared, because you got us now. We've all got each other's back.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless to the end, I see, but there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better, somehow.
Well, look at you.
Though I confess, it is not fear that draws me to Lewis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you, and indeed myself. Yeah.
Say,
Those voices were the candidates in the tournament, were they not? Seems as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. Those were strong emotions. They're placing the trust in the prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you. For the sake of those who believe in us, we have to win. Emotions.
Nice.
With this, we defeated 2 king servants on the floor. No, I want to go back. No.
Monster! Win this for us!
Luis must be
stopped! You have to stop Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with you!
Have my faith. Look.
Yeah, we've done it. Now we can move forward.
Amuse me.
You've gathered more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Lewis. The flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. Country? What do you mean by that? Believe I explained that you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? Find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting. Do I agree with my theory that this game had a lower budget than something like P3R? No, you're completely insane. You're absolutely lost your fucking mind. You've absolutely lost your fucking mind, Ghostly Parapus.
That's surely right.
Sorry, Ghostly Platypus.
Let's hurry. Got a moment?
Hold on, something's happening again.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people are not abided. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
They sure do.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Yeah, fucking Stroll, you're the best. Stroll knows what he's doing.
It would seem that...
Nice!
Hey!
That's a relief.
We won't get lost anymore. Yeah. Oh, the doors are open now, too.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with
Very
you.
appreciated. Very appreciated.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Wow, the weapons I'm getting here suck shit. What's up with that? I guess they didn't necessarily intend for me to beat every single encounter. Yeah, this part can be done before the dragons. So the conversation about Persona 3 Reload looking visually better than than Metaphor. Gentlemen, sorry, it's mainly Platypus. You are confusing new assets for reused assets. So, like, the average Tartarus floor, in terms of visual fidelity, like texture work and polygon count, do look better than your average floor in Metaphor. And that's because it is like 6 Lego blocks glued together.
Well,
Let's go.
And it gets to reuse every single fucking Persona. Oh, where is it? Every single Persona fucking. Enemy.
Well then.
And they get to, like, what, like, here's a really good question. How come Persona 3 Reload has full voice acting for absolutely everything, whereas this doesn't? And it's because they could put a larger amount of the money towards the voice acting because they didn't have to design huge proportions of it. The game is more or less completely designed, and they're charging the same amount for it. They're charging full price for Persona 3 Reload. Yes, here is.
Onward.
Final servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
Yeah, Baron Ouroboros points out that Like a Dragon gets to come out 3,500 times in a row because they're using the same areas.
This place.
Oh, it's here.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so
God, I
profound
love
from
Heisman
you.
so much.
You wanna
I want
take
to
this
kiss him.
outside, old fella?
Whoa.
Wait, something's coming.
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh, shit!
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Whoa! Holy
what
fuck!
have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zoba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human. And make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Yeah, he's pretty
Call
fucked
me
up.
what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home.
Dude, I'm gonna
You
stomp
were
you
dealt a
out.
winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Bro, I'm gonna beat you up.
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Bro, you gotta let Not Like Us go.
He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of
People
reason,
did stream
you
that song a lot. You
imbecile.
need to
I'm
let it
not
go.
here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become...
Some darker arts.
I won't hold back!
Fuck!
I pray you're ready.
Shout out to South.
Now suffer! Fear me! Kill the army!
Don't just lash out!
I am now his world! My new form proves I'm worthy!
This is it!
Nice hit!
You
That was
bastard!
perfect!
Our world has no room for the likes of you!
Dude, shut up.
I shall use this.
Now accept your fate.
Yeah.
Oh, come here! You're out of here!
Julio left him wide open!
It's Summoner.
Let's hit that new weakness!
Allow me
Shout out
to
to
support
South.
you.
Why won't you?
Oh, I'm well aware he counts as a human.
Succeed!
My new form!
That's why Royal Slash is doing so much damage.
Kill the army!
What the? Did he just transform?
Whoa.
Berserker!
I wonder what'll happen if I do this.
Get wrecked!
Countered? We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Your struggles are
All right.
pointless!
My strength.
Limitless magla flows through me!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Be night thief.
Lend me your strength. Not come forth, royal soul. This is it.
Ooh.
Stay insane in a fight? No, I love this part.
You can do this.
Right in their weak spot.
Enemies.
Beat him down!
Let us combine our powers.
Peace.
Let's do this.
Beelzebub!
Help me finish.
Wow. He is very tough.
You're fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable, the lot of you! Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead! Limitless magla flows through me! Limitless magla flows through me!
If you would,
Taking
please.
center stage.
Let's go. The magic thief's still here.
That is pretty extreme.
You better be ready.
Luis. Enemies.
Lightning strike! Tough one.
I've got just.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
I leave it to you.
Vitus power.
Luis.
A tough one.
He's out in the open! Quick, we've got to seize our chance!
Quick, seize your chance. All right, he's gonna give himself 10 turns.
Die! How dare you! Die! All right!
You're out of here. So that's enemies.
Behold this power. Amazing.
Enemies. Oh, power of kings. Enemies.
Come forth, royal soul.
Bye, Zorba.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Louise!
I've done it!
I shall rise to...
Huh? I have power can be...
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
Dude, we fought you
How could you push your
7 on 1.
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for
Oh, he's gonna
it
fall
anyway.
off that shit.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Wow, he did it a much cooler way than I thought he was gonna do it.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Del and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
Alright, whatever.
Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba?
Oh, we can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
No.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive.
I don't think that's what he meant.
That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I don't think that's what he meant.
That's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
Oh, they don't even know he's not
Luis
Clamar
still
yet.
has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Time to go!
He never said he was Clamar, he just wore horns. I mean, if I covered my face and... Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what?
Hey!
That's the last statue, right? This is the last of the servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the roots of this chaos. What's with these statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Louis may have twisted them.
Even so.
All that matters is they play a part in his plan and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims. His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Lewis with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first renown.
I suppose.
Alright. Here come the voices. Royal Capital. Are you gonna see Batlin? Oh shit.
What's that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing.
Yeah, Batlin!
Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
Yeah!
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
What if he
Oh, thanks
turns
for the
us
raid,
into
Monkey
monsters?
Brain Sync. Appreciate it.
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse. Finally, a reasonable reaction. It seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Back to 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceived no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the
Oh,
truth
fucking
of both
sick.
the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
Let's get that boy.
No.
That's crazy.
Luis.
He's an Elder. No further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. Gotta stop him.
Let's hurry. Yep.
Says he's finished recording. Let's go.
It's all well.
You're right.
Hold on a second.
What now?
There we go. You know, I got to admit,
Yep.
it's pretty obvious
It's all well.
that this isn't the final battle.
I'm heading out.
There's something about it that just doesn't feel quite final. Something about it.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach
Damn
that
it,
such
you super
pain
right.
is a natural trial
Shit.
to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Oh, I don't know about that, Lewis. What I do know is that I am required. So you can hold that plot detail for just a second.
go. Let's go. go.
All right, Lewis. You have one conversation left in the game to red pill me. Let's go.
Who's the real Charlotte in here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest.
You wore fucking Clamar horns!
Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and forced? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible.
I feel like this was really obvious. Like, really, really obvious.
Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety. Which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb.
Oh, see, now that makes
Hence
sense.
the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
The king's servants created the massive flow, the mass kingdom. That was one of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shake the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
Yeah, but then they're gonna turn into freaks if you do that.
Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean?
Shit.
You would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind.
I like that, like, Lewis is like, in my new society, the just will live on. And then, like, it always comes down to, like, a numerical problem. And you're like, Lewis, how many people do you think are going to manage that? And he's like, it doesn't matter. And I'm like, no, it does, actually. Is the number greater than, like, 100 people?
That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince.
This might be the most legitimate offer of come on, let's hang out I've ever seen from any villain in my entire life.
Born of Elton blood, welcoming anyone.
Like he totally means it.
It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't want to blow up the world, dude.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this?
I'm gonna solve
You must
racism.
have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
There's your bad ending.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Shit.
What's happening?
Oh. Okay. Oh!
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Wow, that is Lucifer coded to all hell.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
Sup, dude?
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. Bastard always loved making a spectacle of this.
Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Shit. Didn't even fight him.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
Oh, it's popping.
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location.
Yeah.
Of course. He said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
Of course he did.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
I can't believe that's the plan.
Dramatic, do or die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magma. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magma should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do or die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Save the country.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
It's complicated. It's very complicated.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
You know what? That actually makes perfect sense. Because in times of peace and a lack of turmoil, you would never need to use the royal scepter because everything is fine. But because everything is fine, you can't use the royal scepter.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
What up? What's up?
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yeah, I got this.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
I don't have any loose ends.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about? It's a campground. Hold on.
I got the full map, yeah.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
10 days remain. The place is called the Tyrant's Star.
The deadline?
Really?
We got...
It might as well be called Lucifer from the Bible.
It's time.
Trust me.
Pardon?
All right.
All right then. Where to?
Let's get it ready.
Where to?
Let's go.
Tomorrow will definitely be the finale. No, I'm not gonna go for beating it.
Huh?
But what I am gonna do gonna be a long stream tomorrow? Are you serious?
Now then.
Alright.
All right. It's your call.
Great.
So I'm gonna get up to I'm gonna get up to the fucking
What to pick?
final day here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Understood.
So, what we're gonna be doing is laundry.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
And bath salts.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy. More incoming.
Are there? Come on, everyone. We can't relax yet.
Not a wise choice.
Let's go. Flight! What?
We're supposed to be
So, I'm gonna save us a lot of time tomorrow. Especially because that's a really boring way to start a stream.
The sight of Malva prosper as
giving it some thought.
To burn days.
the gauntlet runner there.
At what point does
All right then.
At what point I did give Maria all the pictures, I think. Somebody said that there was a bunch of shit that... Oh, fuck. I didn't even look.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
A favor, if I may.
To the rear guard, charging in. Sprint! Flare!
More of them? Come on, more of them? Only one left.
Power of
Finish them
kings.
off. We're clear.
I show no mercy.
Heismay's a real ace.
This is it! It's still up?
There I go.
I can't believe I fucked that.
What a lot.
Appreciate it.
Like, I actually just want to...
The hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
What do you want to do?
I actually...
What should I do?
I actually just want to camp here.
Understood.
And I want to hit 99 magic.
Use.
You know. Oh, I can just camp here? Until I fucking leave? That's awesome. Oh, that's great. So it doesn't even matter that I fucked it up. Why 99? Because it fucking rules to have my stats maxed out.
What now?
Prince gives 10 and equipment on top of that? Yeah, I know. I'm at 90. So I would like to have 5 more. So I get 99. Which one is it? Niflheim Plunge. That's the one. I'm leveling up my MPs. And I'm leveling up my goddamn magic attack, that is.
Face me! How's that? Halfway
Come
decent
forth,
result.
royal soul. A tough one.
Interesting that that didn't kill them.
can do this.
Get wrecked. More of them?
Enemies, brace yourselves.
I'll use what I must.
Finish them off. We're clear.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Fuck, that's the wrong one.
I summon her.
Damn, bro.
That felt great.
Appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
The day of the
hero draws near. We shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain. Oh, man.
Luis.
What should I do?
So once I hit 99 magic, I'm gonna go back to town and just sleep.
Understood.
Use.
Right, because that's the only stat I want.
All right then.
You guys arguing over the fact that there's fishing in this game? There's fishing in this game. Fuck! First time watching you stream this. Is there really nothing you can do until the final day? Bro, this is the first stream you've caught of this? That's crazy.
Leaving us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Good. Next.
They had
Nice
no
moves,
chance
old
against
man.
my thing.
Flare. Still up? All right. Get wrecked. Come on, keep them coming.
Everyone, be careful. Only
Now
one left.
accept your
Finish
fate.
them off. We're clear.
Freak. Light.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome
That's your
souls, do
opening,
your
Captain.
thing.
Man, that is just an incredible move.
What a laugh.
Appreciate.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
7 days remain.
It is.
What should I do?
Understood.
Speak. Oh.
All right. Somebody said always use circle. Did I give Maria the last photo? I believe so. She just put them all up. Just taking the time to chill out, relax before the big day, you know. You know how it is. Yeah, I did the Coliseum also.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Just...
They felt like dominoes.
Let's go.
That was amazing, Jaime.
The enemy continues to appear.
Brace yourselves. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Prince! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Pardon me, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
Appreciate.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
6 days remain.
What should I do?
This is a very awkward part of the game, I have to say. Like, this is very awkward. Yeah, I missed a shit. Whatever. Where's the stopping point for tonight? Probably right before going to the dungeon. Am I not at 99? I think I'm at 94, dude.
All right. What now?
Damn it. Oh. 94 plus 5. I did it.
What now?
68. Is that 89? So yeah, that's a great question. Is that 89 plus 5 is 94? Or is that... Oh, it's 94 plus the with 5? Okay. Bar's not full, right? It's kind of silly that you get attacked every single night you camp in.
While we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Just leave this to me.
I'll use what I must.
Come forth, royal soul! The magic seed!
More incoming!
Brace yourselves. Only
A
one
favor,
left.
if I may.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Appreciate.
See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
5 days remain.
Louis.
What should I do?
Understood.
Do laundry. Doing a lot of laundry with Basilio. Holy shit. A lot.
All right then.
Now for another fight.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting. Beautiful work, Heisman.
Damn,
Let's
bro.
go down in one no.
Last one.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. When did more enemies appear?
Still up? All right. There's no way I'm stopping playing.
Appreciate. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
It is just around the corner.
What do you want to...
All right then. All right then. What now?
One more. Literally just the one more.
Understood.
Here's how it's done.
I'm going to be able to title tomorrow's stream The Day of the Hero.
All right then.
Was this intentional? What do you mean? That's it.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Take that, you dumb ball snakes.
Oh, power of kings. How's that?
Heisman's
Nice
a real
wins,
angel.
old man.
Light. Still up?
Stay in. You better be ready.
More enemies.
Is there no end to
Brace
them?
yourselves. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, that sword reminds me a lot of
The magic seed. Still here?
Oh, awesome.
Cronus
Do your
Lux.
thing.
For people who are familiar with that sword.
That was nothing.
Appreciate.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
3 days remain. All right, let's go double check with Maria.
What should I... Where to?
How do I leave? Is it via this?
Are we departing?
It is.
Now then.
Let's giving it some thought. Let's move.
Mister!
Oh, I never gave her this one.
So... Thank you. Mister?
Oh,
What should I do?
there they are. Oh, shit. I did not purify the
All right.
gear that I got.
Where to? Go.
Hey, bro.
All right.
What do you got? Terrible, 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 terrible.
Ah, I get it.
Is that a what?
Oh, nice.
Good.
Good.
And that's it.
What now?
That should do it.
All right then.
Is it Louis?
Please help.
That's it. Just...
Say there.
This weather is the
You sound like a damn fool.
Let's make sure I have what I want on my character. We'll do that one. I have fucking 837 MP. I can do anything the fuck I want. Do you have anything to fucking sell me, bro?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Have a look.
So, tis finally time.
It's time. Let's go take a shit.
It's time.
Yeah.
And then... Pardon?
Today is the last one.
Let's go.
All right.
The final shit.
Where to?
Let's go. Pardon?
That's as good as it's gonna be.
What now?
Time to change tomorrow's stream title ahead of time so I don't screw it up. What's after metaphor for the stream? I'm gonna just chill the fuck out for like a couple days. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Kai9 kicked in 15 to, first of all, Cassowary subbed. Happy Turkey Day to all of those with me in the US. Happy Turkey Day to all of you guys. Good night, Gene. And Kai9 kicked in 15 bucks. I do like the idea that Lewis's fatal flaw is that he's unwilling to deal with the complexity of solving a real issue in a way that mitigates harm. He's only right in the sense that he's got the right direction, but he's too unga about it. Like, Lewis, what if we passed new laws? What if we wrote a nice long piece of legislation to address the behaviors we think are fucked up? No? You'd rather live in Dragon Ball Z land? Okay. Kai goes on to say, I also like how everyone else is pointing out that all the madness is because the scepter literally cannot contain the sheer amount of anxiety everyone has after everything that's happened. It's everyone dealing with their own feelings for once. So, I think that Lewis is like to blame. Lewis and Forden like took a situation that was pretty dramatic and just amped it up times a fucking million. And then he goes, see how crazy everyone is? Well, like, yeah, dude, you like, look how upset people are when I made a monster attack them in the city. The scepter can't even handle that shit because it's so crazy. Well, yeah, man, this is like a unprecedented thing. I mentioned it earlier, but I'd like to see your take. Lewis believes in a might makes right philosophy, but it clashes with teamwork philosophy. It still ends up respecting it, completely ignoring our teamwork, and that being the source of your power rather than being unique like Joker. Yeah, it's just gonna be that like Lewis had a dream that was like very simple. And the destruction of the Elden Village like cost him that dream. And so his long-term takeaway is the dreams are stupid and that he needs to make a world where only really tough people can get whatever they want. Super Casual Boom subbed. Happy Honey Glaze spam. Pat stares at in chat. Thanks, man. So like Lewis is the political equivalent of a guy who gets dumped by his girlfriend and becomes like an insane misogynist. Right? Or a guy who like loses a football game because like a black man tackled him and becomes like super into like race science. Right? Where like life dealt him an L. And his only way of interacting with the future off of that L is through violent force that no one can take it away from him. And like he's dressing up a lot of it with like populism, but at the end of the day, he just wants there to be no one left that can take anything away from him. Like at the end, like he's coming from a position born of fear. You know? All right. That is it for me today. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 o'clock, and we're going to beat Metaphor. Okay, bye-bye.